took. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. There was some sort of mishap where the stream was set to subscriber only chat. I don't know how that happened, but thankfully it was an easy fix. So sorry about that. All right, welcome everybody to Friday night RPG stream. We're going to be playing more Phantasy Star 4 tonight, and I'm particularly excited about the stream tonight because we're going to be dealing with not just the hardest boss in the game, but it's a really cool kind of throwback to the original game. That's all I'll say for right now. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat real quickly. I only had a peep at chat just a bit ago whenever I noticed the issues, because I always get on with Sarzac real quickly, before the stream starts, to make sure it looks okay from a follower viewpoint. Let's see. All right, we got Velociraptor J. What's up, dude? We got Fabled. Let's see, Tuffymon's here. Javors, hello. Let me give some. We got a bunch of cool streamer friends here, so let me throw out some shout outs real quick. How is everyone on this Friday night? I'm gonna give one to Velociraptor J. We'll give one to Fabled, one to Tuffymon, and one to Javors. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, look, I did not type Tuffymon. I typed Tuffymoni. That's not right. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, but yeah, y'all check out each other if you haven't followed each other. All very great streamers, all very great individuals, very eclectic selection of games you'll find on their channels. So yeah, wait, did I miss? No, I didn't mistype it again. So Tuffy, I needed 2 eyes. Hey, Kron, what's up? This work week isn't ending soon enough. Look, I didn't go to work at all this week. I was off. And today kicked my fucking ass because I was in the DMV for over 2 hours today, simply to renew an expired vehicle registration. So I don't know. I'm sure, Kron, you've had a tougher week than me, but I kind of agree. This week needs to die. This week needs to die and bury. Yeah, I think it's funny that you went back and you watched that Haunted Castle video, Tuffymon. Haunted Castle, it's not as bad as a lot of people say, as long as you're aware, A, it's not a great game, and B, it's designed to eat your fucking quarters. So there's nothing wrong with pumping in a bunch of credits to beat that, because that's how the game was designed. But it's a somewhat easy game to kind of figure out for the most part. With the exception of that fucking Rockman, and I'm sure you saw in the video where he stayed away from me, and he just waited the timer out for Simon to fall over and die. Ow. But yeah. So welcome everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Kron, are you off now? I hope you are. I know it's a little bit past 7 your time. All right, so we're going to be streaming more Phantasy Star 4 tonight. Very excited because of the boss. what we're gonna get to tonight is like a fucking metal moment. Like whenever we get to this boss, it is fucking badass. And it's a pretty intense fight. I remember whenever I played this game the first time, I had not really had to like level all that up. I might have grinded for money and armor here and there, but I never was grinding for like levels. This guy made me grind for levels. And getting to him is not easy because you have to go through a dungeon that leads to a boss, and then from that boss you have to go through another dungeon which leads to the boss, the guy that's probably much harder than the final battle. But we're not going to jump into that. We're not going to jump into that like immediately, because I did kind of peek at some things, not like a walkthrough or anything, but I did kind of peek at some things, and apparently I did miss a couple like little mini dungeons. We actually stumbled across these mini dungeons, and I just kind of ignored them. So I'm going to go ahead and explore these mini dungeons. There's 2 of them on Devoris. And after we do that, we might go back to Motavia and do a couple hunter quests, just to kind of help make sure that we're at a decent level for this battle. Oh, I sound okay. I sound better. Okay, do I sound good now? I hope I sound good now. Let me know if there's an issue with sound, of course. And let me go ahead and reset my my thingy. Okay, so stream schedule for the rest of the week. We, of course, are going to be streaming Phantasy Star Online tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central. I don't know if tomorrow's going to be a full 5-hour stream or not, because I have D&D the next day. At the very least, it'll be a 4-hour stream, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the full 5 hours for tomorrow night. So just FYI, if you're really excited about my PSO streams, tomorrow might be cut a little short. It'll still be a solid 4 hours. And on Monday we're going to be doing more Symphony of the Night, but Monday is also the end of the month, and I think most of you know what that is. If you don't know what the end of the month means in this channel, you should go read my About section. That's all I'm going to say. Alright, and we got Safe Slots and Blood and Guts here. What is up, fellas? How are you guys? Let me give Safe Slots a shouty. Yeah, Vel and Tuffy, I think you guys would like each other's content quite a bit. Quite a bit. I think you guys would, and both of you guys have, like, incredible knowledge of video games, and y'all both play a very eclectic list of stuff. And I mean, you're both, like, super cool, super friendly guys, too. So I think you guys would like each other a lot. Blood and Guts is sleepy. I am too, man. I had to go to the DMV today, and I'm just worn the fuck out. I'm on my like second and last cup of coffee because I ran out. Of course, I ran out of coffee on a day that I'm just kind of like out of it.
Hello there.
Uh-oh, that's Thunder Drummer. That's Thunder Drummer. I hear Thunder Drummer. Hello there, Thunder Drummer. How are you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier today, but I could not pop in to watch because I was stuck at the DMV. It's amazing how you go to the DMV just to give them money, just to get a piece of paper to say that your car's registration is renewed. They don't even look at the fucking car, right? It's just like, oh, okay, you paid the money, you paid the tax, but you're there to give them money, and they make you wait for like hours. I'm sorry. I would love it if people showed up at my house to give me money. I would have them in and out. In and out. Yeah, so state of Louisiana Cron is backward as fuck. There is technically an online method, but because my registration expired in October, I forgot about it. It's the first time I've ever done that. Apparently, if it's expired, you have to go in. You can't pay online. The system apparently doesn't know how to tack on the extra late fee or penalty fee or whatever. They make you go in, and I don't know if you try to pay it online, you get like this weird like technical error. I don't know if that's intentional to kind of like penalize you for not getting in it on time, or if that's just bad programming. But no, there is an online method. I tried to pay it online. It was giving me this error, so yeah, I had to go in. Anyway, But yeah, shout out for Thunder Drummer. Let me reset my Elgato card real quickly, just in case we have issues with that. So how is everybody on this Friday? I know Karan is ready for the work week to end. Save Slots just got back from the aquarium. How was that? Did you ever get to go see the Dark Crystal exhibit when that was in Atlanta, Save Slots? Alright, let's go ahead and get started here. Because ultimately that's what we're here to do. We're here to play Phantasy Star 4. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to explore some mini dungeons that we kind of looked over last time. We cannot use... Alright, let's see. Raja Temple, that's where we found Raja. Tyler, we're right by Tyler. I think we want to go to Zosa. I think that was the destroyed town. But yeah, before we go to the Air Castle, where a certain forgotten king is probably hiding, we're going to go ahead and do some of the two of the little mini dungeons that are optional that we kind of overlooked. And I want to say that there's one over this way. Never got to see it. What did you get, Fabled? What did you get? Did you get, oh god, I don't know what you might have gotten. Did you get a winning Powerball ticket? Ah, okay, so this is one of the mini dungeons, Climatrol on Divorce. We did not go here last time, and we should. Especially since we're going to definitely need to level for the upcoming dude. Oh yeah, a repair kit. Few stages left of Engage. Hopefully I'll finish this week. How many hours have you put into that? Like, Engage came out like months ago and people are still playing it. Which is kind of amazing because generally people will burn through stuff. Aquarium was great. We got year passes, so we can go whenever we want. Oh, nice. Nice. Aquariums are lovely to go to. I wish we had one here. We do kind of have a zoo here, the Zoo of Acadiana. I've never been to it, though. And shame on me for not doing that, because I do like supporting those kind of things. Yeah, different climate. Oh, hey, J-Thud, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, different Climatrol. That was the Climatrol of Motavia. I'm guessing this is Climatrol of Divorce. So, but a lot of people have problems with the Climatrol. Oh, wow. Okay. Rune's already dead. Okay, so I can't just go here and dork around with the enemies. We're gonna have to actually pay attention to the battles. All right, that's fine. That's fine. See, the only fucker that... Okay, no, Chaz has Revere. Okay. I wasn't really paying all that much attention because we just got started, and I was thinking, I'm like, oh, I'm over-leveled for this place. No, you're not over-leveled. You're here for a reason, Sarzac. Here for a reason. What Vania did you get? What Castlevania? My cat slowed me down. I think I have like 80 hours, but really 60 hours of play. Things seem like... Oh, good, good. I'm glad to hear that, J-Thud. So, yesterday when I was streaming Resident Evil Revelations, a bunch of people came in at the beginning of the stream telling me to watch the new Resident Evil 4 trailer that dropped yesterday. And I didn't watch it on stream, obviously, because I was playing the game. But I did watch it after the stream. I think it looked really good. It looks like they're kind of going for a faithful remake for the most part. The only thing I can kind of see that's breaking with the original game. We've got a pulse vote. Ooh, what's this? Is that it looks like the character of oh, that's not an upgrade. That's a downgrade. That the character of Lewis, it looks like he's going to be with you in the game a lot a lot longer than he was in the original game. If you play the original RE4, this character gets killed about a third of the way into the game. And in this, it looks like he's going to be around a good bit longer. Hell, he might even survive. I was very, very happy to see Krauser, because there had been some discussion that Krauser was going to be completely cut from the game, and it looks like Krauser is there. Not really a fan of Krauser's new voice actor, to be honest. The old voice actor of Krauser just had this hyper masculine, super macho vibe to his voice, which is what Krauser is, right? Krauser's like a super ex-military guy, supposed to be super manly man. He still looks exactly like Krauser. It's just the new English voice just sounds a little off in that regards. But I was very happy to see Krauser, because I would have been upset if he had been cut. He's not even like a favorite character of mine. He's just, in my opinion, he's like an essential part of the game. Hey, Sunny Delight, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. And hello, DC Wolf, what is up? How are you on this Friday, DC? But if you haven't watched the new trailer for the Resident Evil 4 remake, and if you care about it, I would strongly say watch it. It does look like it's still going to be a very action orientated game, much more so than the RE2 and RE3 remakes. But it looks quite solid. It's clear Capcom has given this really, really good attention. Either that, or they have really good PR people that know how to make a good trailer. Alright, don't need to do that. Oh wait, I did not. I'm gonna have Rika heal. You bought your VTube model last night. Oh, where'd you get a VTube model from? Did you get it from someone on Fiverr, or when will we get to see the VTube model? Jimmy Slimmy, hello, long time no see. I was thinking about you just the other day. How are you, Jimmy? It's going quite well. We're playing some Phantasy Star 4 here. I was just talking about the new trailer that dropped yesterday for the Resident Evil 4 remake. I started playing Revelations, I think yesterday was my second go at Revelations 2. Yeah, I was thinking about you just the other day, Jimmy. How are you? One of the top-rated creators for VTube. Oh, who is that? If you don't mind me asking, in which you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. DC. The artist I go through, she's on Fiverr as well. Though I deal with her through Twitter. I have gone through Fiverr for like emote artists and so forth, but you have to be really careful with Fiverr because there's a lot of scammers on that service, and it's kind of hard to like sort out scammers from the legit ones, because sometimes they'll even have like fake reviews built in and everything. But my two latest emotes were actually through Fiverr emotes that I had gotten recommendations from streamer friends. The artist names are on my thingy, but Tall Grant and Miss Rubik had recommended the streamers that did these newest emotes, the little hello emote and then Femboy Sarzac. You got your job back at McDonald's. Money's not doing great. Well, at least you got some money coming in, you know. Okay. So I've got some gripes about Revelations 2, Jimmy. One, I love the atmosphere and the story and the characters are all done really well. I like the throwback to more of a survival horror than sort of an action horror. Um, I don't like though, and this is a big gripe of mine. I really do not like the fact that the partner system essentially has you with a main character and a flashlight character. Like, I really like the way Revelations 1 worked the scanner in, that, you had to scan enemies, you had to scan objects to find items. You just did that by a simple press of the button, and you go into scan mode, and you scan very quickly, very simply. It doesn't interrupt gameplay. I feel that having to, switch back and forth between characters really interrupts the gameplay. So I really strongly do not like that aspect of Revelations 2. I think Revelations 1 did a much better job with that. But that said, I'm really enjoying Revelations 2 overall. But that's probably my biggest gripe. But, it's Resident Evil with a partner system. They don't know how to do partner systems in Resident Evil. They keep trying, or at least they used to keep trying to do them. But that's my biggest gripe. Really liking the lore around Alex. We just finished episode 2 last night, so Alex just confronted Barry and what's her name? Natalia? That's how do you say it? I want to say Natalie. That's not correct. Natalia. Kuzo 22. After a few playthroughs, you eventually get into it. Story mode is co-op too. Which do you prefer, Jimmy? Do you prefer Revelations 1 or 2? I know you've played both of them quite a bit. Okay. I'm not gonna go crazy with all my techniques. I haven't really looked what what she has. Is that that's one target? 194 reviews. 10 orders in his queue. Wow. Well, I'm going to have to check that out, DC. I love looking at other VTube artists and styles and so forth. Did you design the look of your character? Or are you going to be working with the artist on that? Or how have you determined what your VTuber is going to look like? For those that don't know the story on how Sarzac came to be, Sarzac was originally my first D&D character. Back in high school, I wanted to play a necromancer because I've always liked spooky, evil things. When I was a little kid growing up, a hero of mine was Skeletor, so go figure, right? And a few years back, I ended up commissioning a former D&D artist. This was the lead artist on on D&D 3rd edition setting of Ravenloft, which is the Gothic D&D, right? The artist's name is Talon Dunning. It's a really amazing artist. But they kind of eat, that industry kind of eats artists up in that, they'll hire them for a big project, they'll use them for a big project, and then they won't use them again. Oh my, okay. Because that art style quote has been done, which really kind of sucks. But he goes to an Atlanta convention every year called Dragon Con. I've never been to Dragon Con, but whenever the COVID stuff started, or actually this was before COVID, my good friend who's at least in the chat earlier, he still might be here, but my good friend Save Slots lives out in Atlanta, and he was able to go for me and to get a commission art of this character done. And then from that, I a few years later, I decided, whenever I started streaming and all that, and I decided I wanted to do VTubing. Oh, Rika died. Jeez. Let's go easy. Let's just go easy here, so Rika can get back up. Oh, does Chaz really have to go last? I guess I could have had Rune heal, or Resurrector, whatever. Wasn't expecting. Not enough. She's out of TP. All right, let's go through this central door over here. Game references is it's also based on my logo. Well, cool. I can't wait to see what is the completion time for that DC. Like how long should it be before it's ready? Okay, so Rika is out of TP, and I don't think anyone else has SAR. So let's just hit these guys hard. I don't think she has SAR either. No, she doesn't have SAR. Hopefully I have something. Revelations 1 will always have my heart because it started out on 3DS and then moved to Switch. Oh, hey, John Phoenix, what's up? Funny story. I was looking for a VTube artist to commission. What? Well, I mean, John. The artist who does my modeling, she is taking commissions right now. So if you like the style of my model, look in my about section. Her name is Miss Virus. She's relatively cheap when it comes to VTubing cost, which can get up into like the thousands of dollars. For my model, which includes a bunch of expressions, the 2 alternate costumes, I paid a little bit over $400 for it. Which is, I know some people that have dropped like over $1,000 on their models. And I like her style. I like she worked pretty quickly. She did get injured, so it took her a little bit longer to get it out than she had thought. But if you're looking for something else, perhaps DC Wolf here just mentioned an artist that they're using, so maybe something to kind of check out. And yeah, Dragon Con, Dragon Con in Atlanta. Did I just... Oh, hey, there's one of those sorcerers. Okay, so it looks like we have a boss fight coming up, so let's not go super crazy here. Those are really fucking cool robots. You don't want a human figure though. Huh. Well, one thing you could do, John, there's of course Fiverr, but I came across the artist I used because I saw another VTuber who was using whose model I really liked. So I looked into who that person had commissioned, tracked her down, all that kind of stuff. Like what if you're not looking for something human, like what are you looking for? Like a dog or an alien or what kind of thing do you have in mind, John? There's also 3 story choices that give you that change your gameplay experience, and the main 2 give you 2. Yeah, I know, Jimmy. I know about the 2 different endings. I know. I have to make a choice in the 3rd episode, which will determine whether I get the good or bad ending. April 13th. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Especially since they're like booked with so many clients. Okay, yeah, that's a good price. That's a good price for a VTube model. Are they doing the rigging as well? Because I should say that like my artist also did the rigging. You don't always get an artist that designs the model and does the rigging. Sometimes you have to find an artist and then you have to go find someone to do the rigging. Rigging is whenever they connect everything to kind of together to where it flows together like an actual person. So since mine was just a little bit over 400 for model and rigging, that's actually a pretty good price. DC, what you paid, that's a really good price too. A friend of mine who only stuck with VTubing for about a month before he just kind of dropped off Twitch, he dropped over $1,000 on his. And granted, his model looks really great. He used like one of these like top tier I think the artist was from South Korea, but like a really top tier modeler. But you know, unless money is not a big deal, I would say don't drop that kind of money into a VTube model at the start. Get something a little bit more affordable. See if you like it, see if you enjoy it, and then later, as you build up a viewership and an audience, then, you know, maybe look into getting something a little bit more complex, a little bit more expensive. Yeah, they can get that expensive. Oh, you want a Phoenix? Okay. I know a couple of animal VTubers. Like Paddlesnake has this adorable little snake model of his, and there's a couple other ones. I don't know if anyone that has like a phoenix or a bird, but if you send me a DM, John, I can look into maybe finding some recommendations for you. You think the Evan Skull would be proud? Oh, good lord! I can't wait to see that DC. All right, let's go ahead and deal with this sorcerer. Ha ha ha! You dolts! How foolhardy you are to come here. Morons! This was just a trap! It seems like a waste to dirty our hands with stupid people like you. Okay, I'm all of a sudden reading this guy's dialogue in the voice of Cobra Commander. Being just a vessel that takes orders, I'll just have to do it! Wait, you said orders? But we've beaten Zeo and Dark Force. Whose orders are you acting on? You defeated him? The great Dark Force? Ridiculous! Alright, first of these sorcerer bastards. Let's nuke this guy. Wow! He lasted only a single turn. Last, this bothers me. I was talking like that creep Dark Force is still alive. Yeah. Chaz, there is nothing wrong with the climate control system. So it really was a snare. Climate control system is functioning normally. Are you saying something else is causing the abnormalities on Divorce? Alright. This VTuber created oh really? Sorting hat, that's cool. Let's use Hune. Okay. I guess there's not any really good treasure here. I haven't searched everywhere, but that was the end of the dungeon, so we're gonna kind of go back the opposite way, I guess, if that's possible. What is my favorite ghost Pokemon? Oh, dude, do not ask me questions about Pokemon. I don't know I don't know really anything about Pokemon. The last Pokemon game I played, and this is when it was new, was Pokemon Stadium. Like, I played the original games whenever they came out. I caught all 151 Pokemon, Mew included, thanks to Game Shark. And then I picked up Pokemon Stadium when that came out, because the idea of having like Pokemon in full color on the TV was like, you know, a cool thing for back then. But I have not kept up with Pokemon since then. I don't even know how to begin answering that question. I know there's like the big scary goofy like Boo monster. What is it? Gengar? Isn't Gengar one? Compo armor. Who uses armor? Okay, Rin does. Slight improvement for Rin. Very nice. Gengar is the only one that I can think of, and I really don't have an opinion on Gengar, to be honest with you. I really don't know that much about Pokemon. Like, I don't have anything against Pokemon. It's just something, like, back in the day, I was an assistant manager at a Funko Land, and, Pokemon was, like, the thing. So I wanted to play the games to see what they were like, so I could talk to the customers a bit better. And I enjoyed the games, don't get me wrong. The old games were a lot of fun. Ooh, look at that! Combo attack. I don't remember what I told them to do. We'll have to come back to that. Ooh, no, let's not use Chaz to do that. Because Chaz can teleport us out, so let's kind of conserve his TP. Do you play a lot of Pokemon, DC? Alright, what did I have him do? Hune. Let's have them both do... Well, she can't do Hune. Let's have her do Flaily. I know I'm not saying these things correctly. That's what it was. That's what it was. Damage output isn't really great there, though. This is a good place to get repair kits, though. Ooh, Rin is out of that. I don't know what Telly is. Let's see what this does. I've played the Pokemon games. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of Pokemon Snap, if I'm being completely honest. But I've played every game. My partner and I own every Pokemon generation. Nice. Let me ask you this question. This is something I've always been curious about. Is it possible to say start with a Pokemon on Game Boy, right? Let's say you catch a Pokemon on Game Boy, right? Can you trade that Pokemon all the way up to whatever was sort of the last generation? I guess it would maybe be like 3DS. That would be able to like, could you get that Pokemon somehow to one of the DS versions by just trading it through different updated versions over time? What is Pokemon Home? Maybe kind of risky because Rika and Rune are low on hit points. What is Med-Ice? It's almost like medicine. Oh, it looks like it's some kind of heal. Let's have her heal Rune, if that's what it is. Okay. But it's really difficult. Needs certain emulations and mods to do it. Pokemon Home is a kind of service that the Pokemon Company has. All the games, including Go, where you can essentially send your Pokemon from past games in order to put them in the new games. then they're added to Pokemon Home. Well, how would that work if you're playing on an original Game Boy? How would you have to hook it up to like a computer through some sort of like cable or what? Because I'm not talking like through emulation. I'm talking like if you were playing on the actual cartridge, could you get it all the way to a DS? Thud says it can be really difficult. I imagine you would need to own lots of games, lots of different hardware, probably a GBA, a DS, maybe a 3DS. Well, probably a 3DS. I guess at most, if you were going from original Game Boy to 3DS, you would need a Game Boy, a GBA, and then a DS. I forget, were the original DSs compatible with? Oh, I don't even think 3DSs weren't backwards compatible with GBAs, were they? GBAs were compatible with Game Boy games. Original DS was compatible with GBA games, but I don't think they were compatible with Game Boy games. And then 3DS games were backwards compatible with DS games, but I don't think GBA game. Is that correct? Yeah, the original Game Boy. Yeah. We're talking like OG here. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I'd imagine at some point you hit some sort of roadblock. Okay, I think this is getting towards the end. Or am I going backwards? I'm gonna run just to be lazy. Oh, can't escape. Okay, I guess if you get a can't escape, you really can't escape. Okay, whatever. It's not possible to move Pokemon from original Game Boy cartridges to Pokemon Home, but it seems you could do that if you were playing them on the 3DS Virtual Console. Oh, okay. Okay, everybody's kind of low on health right now, except Rin. We're going to throw some Dimates their way. Rune is actually okay. He just has low hit points in general. Ooh, I'm not wasting that Trimate. Yeah, I'm going backwards, I think. Yeah, I went backwards. God damn it. Alright, whatever. That's why I was running from some of those battles. I wasn't sure. I got lost because I kind of just got distracted talking about Pokemon there, which is fine. It's a very interesting thing. I wonder how far you could take a Generation 1, an original Game Boy Pokemon, before you would hit like a wall with everything. Like obviously you could get them onto the GBA games. I imagine even the DS games, but at some point there's going to be like a programming issue of some sort, I'm sure. Oh, okay, all right, this is where I need to be. Okay, so we need to go this way. Wait, no, we don't. That was a dead end. Well, DC, when do you plan to start streaming, or have you started streaming? I can't remember if you're currently streaming. I'm pretty sure I followed you, but are you gonna start streaming once you get your VTube model in, or what? Poke transfers help with that. What is Poke transfer, Thunder? Is that an official product, or is it something like third party thing? We're gonna have her throw a heal on Chaz, and of course they just erase Chaz. Going to get a more dedicated schedule. I was official. Oh, okay, that's cool. Was it a free thing, or did you have to pay for it? I'm sure you had to pay for it. These guys will go down quickly. Transfer Poke over to the DS from Game Boy. Oh, it was on, okay, online service, and yeah, okay, that makes sense. Thunder, you grew up on Pokemon, right? It's always sad whenever like online services for games they get shut down. I know it's part of you know, it's something that's going to happen. I'm just thankful that the PlayStation Store for the PS3 is still around miraculously, because there are some good things on that service. Hell, I was reading earlier. There's apparently a bunch of TurboGrafx games on PS3 that you can buy through the digital store. I don't know how much they are. They're probably overpriced, but more compo gear. Who uses compo gear? Is that Chaz? No equipable items. That's Rune. That is slightly better for him. She has one disrupt. Let's get that out of the way. Bought Xenogears on PS3 not long ago. It's just a pain in the ass. It's worth playing, though. It's worth playing. Xenogears is a fucking masterpiece. I'll die by those words. Xenogears is very much worth playing. Crucial Sparks, what's up, dude? How are you? Let me give my friend Crucial here a shouty. What's going on, Crucial? You been playing much PSO lately? Okay, I'm pretty sure I searched the other parts of this, though we should be done here on Climatrol. Okay, so we're just going to teleport here let's go to the Gumbus Temple. No, actually, let's go to Jut. Level 32, nice. What? Oh no, what happened? I actually still have some, I have multiple copies of some of the stuff I gave you, so I can still hook you up with some things, but what happened? Oh no. Hey Osu, what's up? Let me give you a shout out, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Oh god, I've not dealt with losing PSO data yet. I'm still playing on my original GameCube memory card that I've had for 20 years. But every 10 levels, I back the character up on a soft modded Wii that I have that is solely there for backing that character up, and then I back the data up on two. What are those little things? Those little kind of like, they're like discs, but they're really tiny. They're like little plastic squares. They're like DS cartridges. What are those things called? Anyway, I back it up on that and an old laptop, so I have multiple backups kind of floating around. Okay, I see. You just had not made a backup. Okay. Well, shoot, Crucial, what happened? What are you playing from original hardware, or are you playing on an emulator? What exactly happened with everything?
Thank you.
What? June CD subscribing for a third month. June, hello. How are you today? Let me give June here a shouty. Thank you for that 3-month resub, June. All right, so I'm gonna give June here a shouty. June is absolutely a wonderful streamer who's been doing a lot of Persona and Megami Tensei. She's been playing Megami Tensei 5 lately. So she does a lot of JRPGs, also dabbles, well, I shouldn't say dabble, but she's also plays World of Warcraft and other stuff. Really delightful, wonderful person. Y'all check June out if you haven't, please. June is wonderful. And let's see, we had some other people come in. Hyrule, hello. What's up, Hyrule? How are you doing? No, it's not an R. Yes, it's not an R5 card. Kron got it right. SD card. Which my new laptop doesn't even have like a thing for SD cards. I guess SD cards have been are obsolete at this point. You'd gotten disconnect. Okay. Symphony of the Night Shop. Oh, why are you sad, Hyrule? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Patch the ISO on Dolphin if you're playing on it. But are you not seeing stuff? What do you mean you're not? What happened to the throwing animation? Did you not see stuff? Why did that not throw things at you? Hang on. Threw fishes at me. That worked. Why did your... I saw how your hot dogs didn't work. Presents work. What did you throw first at me, June? You threw hearts at me. Let me try that again. Nobody throw things at me right now. Trying to figure out what just happened. There's some hearts. And here's some hot dog. Well, the hot dog's still on cooldown.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
June, try throwing something else at me. I hope that's not on your end. Threw some Kafka. Okay, that must have been a glitch. June, I'll be sure to refund you those points at the end. Okay. That's strange, but that's tits. Tits are unpredictable. All right, sorry about that. Thunder, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so this is the second kind of mini dungeon that we're going to. I think this is like a weapon place. I need to have my characters around level 30 before I go to... well, I don't know about level 30, but before I go to the air castle, but they need to certainly be at least level 30 by the time I confront the boss that I'm a little terrified of. One of the patches keeps you from losing items when you disconnect Endless Warp or Frozen Screen of Death. There's also other patches for 4 sets of palettes to have better customization, and another one gives you Second Bank. Oh wow, that's really cool, J-Thud. Yeah, if any of you guys are playing PSO on Dolphin, like definitely keep up with what J-Thud here has posted. J-Thud is a fucking master when it comes to playing PSO. So you know, I would anything he says about that, I would totally true. J-Thud has never stopped playing PSO. To my understanding, he's been playing since the day of the Sega servers and has never stopped. This is a weapon plant Mother Brain constructed 1,000 years ago. For long, it was an unnecessary facility, so all of its functions were shut down. But looks like it has been producing automatic weapons, according to orders from Curran for about half a year. So we'll be in trouble unless we shut this place down? No, when Zelen recovered, the productions of weapons ceased. There should be no problem leaving this place as it is. I don't think I saved, so let's just go ahead and save to make sure. Okay. Alright, so again, this is just a little mini dungeon that we're here to kind of just explore, get loot from. I don't think there's a boss here, but I could be wrong. Ooh, Tandle, that's new. What is Warlaw? Let's see what that is. June, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I dorked around with this place a little bit last time. I don't like these conveyor belts. The fuck did that do? Am I getting decent XP from here? Looks like it. Okay.
Thank you.
What? Fable resubbing? Fable, thank you very much for the resub, my friend. Dude, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. I know I gave you a shout out earlier. Let me give you another shout out then. So I think you guys know Fable pretty well at this point. Fable loves to give me shit, but he does so in a wonderful friend kind of way. Fable's a cool dude, and Fable does stream. I've only been able to, I think I've only caught like one of your streams once, Fable, which I feel really bad about. But if y'all have not checked Fabled out, please do so. He used to stream. I believe you have affiliate status. You mentioned that before, but getting back into the groove of it, so drop him a follow, check out his content. Fabled, when do you plan to stream again? Like, do you? I don't think you have a schedule, but do you have like a date or a next stream in mind? Actually, I know I've caught one of your streams because you were streaming Fire Emblem. Well, I know you've got a little kid, and that can make allocating time for streaming and stuff difficult. As someone who used to have a little kid, I remember those days well. Though they are special days, and totally time spent with kids is much more important than video games, especially because they do grow up and. Oh, the game just decided to delete Rune without giving me a chance to fucking do anything. He was at full health. You gonna delete my other magic user too? That's a defense pal. Okay. I'm not gonna waste technique on this guy. We're just gonna smack him. And you're primarily playing on Affinia, right, Fabled? I know you have a character on Shidserve. But I think you're like focusing more on Affinia right now. Which I do plan to get into Affinia once we start the randomizing. Once I start randomizing my PSO nights, Affinia is going to be on there as an option. I really want to check out the episode 4 content. Like, I know there's a bunch of like quality life improvements on Affinia, both official Sega stuff and then stuff the Affinia people have done. But I'm most excited about just seeing the new content. A lot of people I've talked to tell me that it's really not good content, but it's content. Like some people are just overly critical, I think, of various like extra content that gets added to games. Like I know I've bitched a bit about the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. I don't think most of them are necessary. But you know, the versions of 4, 5, and 6, well, and actually of 1 and 2 as well, they do not include the GBA extra dungeons, which were also included in later versions like the PSP, the Steam versions, etc. And I've seen the argument online of people saying, I'm fine with this stuff being cut. This was bad content anyway. And I'm like, hey, it's optional in-game content. It's not like you're forced to do it. And why would you be happy that they just like removed something? If you don't want to do it, don't do it. But it's nice for it to be there. It's something extra. It's something else you can do to prolong your experience with the game. I've never understood that line of thought, and I never will. It could be good content. It could be bad content. Frankly, I think the extra GBA content for Final Fantasy VI is very just kind of middle of the road. It's nice if you enjoy the battle system of that game, but it doesn't really add anything extra to the narrative. But it's still nice to have that. It's nice to have those extra espers. So I don't know. Well, thank you, Fable. That means a lot to me. I curse a lot. Do I really curse a lot? This is not somebody I should be comparing myself to. But I was watching a video the other day from Sammy the Bull Gravano, who, if you know who Sammy the Bull is, he was the former underboss of the Gambino crime family. Sammy the Bull's a really nasty fucking dude. He's confessed to killing 19 people. He's a really, really nasty dude. He's a great storyteller, and he has a really, really fascinating YouTube channel that I do watch from time to time because I've always kind of had an interest in like mob stuff. He has a lot of stuff on YouTube. And he had to make a video because, you know, on YouTube, if you say a curse word within the first like minute to 3 minutes, like the video will get automatically demonetized. And apparently that's his thing now, is to make money off of YouTube, as opposed to like extorting people or drug running. Which I guess, hey, that's better than extorting people and so forth. But he in the video he was talking about how he's going to have his editors, like, he's just going to shoot the videos, and if he curses, he curses. But it's not something he can really stop, because he has talked like that his entire life. This guy's like in his 70s, and that's kind of where I'm at with curse words. I've kind of been talking this way for like 30 years, and I've tried to stop, or at least like minimize it. That has never really stuck. But my advice to young people is don't start cursing, because it's a very, very bad and it is, I'll admit, like, I know I throw a lot of vulgarity around, and that's kind of trashy, but I have other bad habits I'd rather worry about. And at least I haven't killed 19 people like Sammy the Bull. Paddle Snake, hello! What's going on, Paddle? How are you? And Ink for Justice. Look at this. We're having some great streamer friends come in. Paddle Snake and Ink for Justice. Let me give them both shouties. Y'all should check out both Paddle and Ink. Ink focuses on on the Tales series, currently going through Tales of Zestiria. I think you're pretty close to finishing that. And Paddle is all over the place with video games. Paddle plays anything from Splatoon 3 to PSO stuff, like PSO 2, PS Infinity, but has really been on kind of like a retro arcade kick lately. Both Paddle and Ink are absolutely like wonderful, awesome streamers, and you should definitely check them out. I adore both of them very much. And also, I'm sorry, I very much forgot to drop you a shouty whenever you came in as well. So let me drop you a shouty. Also, Kanan here. Oh, you're on Breath of Fire. Oh, so you finished Phantasy Star 2 then? How'd that go? But yeah, Ink, Paddle, how are you guys doing? Just existing? I'm doing okay. We're gonna be dealing with the toughest boss in this game tonight. Which it's a spoiler if you've played the earlier games, but not having played this game, so I don't know if it's something I should talk about or not. But we're going to be fighting the resurrected King Lassic, who's the main villain of the original Phantasy Star. And he is the... Oh, shit, I didn't even notice Rune was fucking dead. Whoops. walking around with a dead dude. Rika can't do shit. But right now what I'm doing is I'm just kind of exploring like optional dungeons and stuff. Just trying to get levels up and so forth before we go after King Lasik. Or as this game spells his name. I generally use the Phantasy Star 1 pronunciations because the planets' character names are almost always translated differently in each game, since each game had a different Western localization team. I tend to just stick with the PS1 names, with some exceptions like Noah and Lutz. I think in this game Lasik's name is pronounced Lashik. Rune is on the verge of death. No fucking shit. Whoops, curse word. I'll stop cursing the day I win the Powerball, or I get like, I don't know. We got Plasma Launch. That sounds like something for Rin. Oh, that's a big increase. Yeah, but Phantasy Star is going well, Ink. How are you? How's your Friday going? I haven't finished yet. Oh, I did drop you a shout. Yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, I'm really out of it right now. I woke up early today, and then I was at the DMV for over 2 hours, and that was just, it was draining. Just like, you're not doing anything at the DMV, you're just sitting in a chair, but like every minute feels like 2 hours, and it's just like, I want to go, I want to leave. I just want to give them money so they can give me a stupid sticker that says that my car isn't a threat to the road, even though they're not going to look at my car. No, Fable, I'm just giving you shit, bro. You give me shit, I'm giving you shit. Oh, you saw me playing PSO2, J-Thud? This week I have basically just been popping on just to do my dailies, yeah. I'm at an irritating point in the game where I have like the best equipment. I'm really getting tired of getting fucking ambushed and losing a character before I can even give a single command out. But like, I'm having to buy augments right now in New Genesis for my new armor and weapon. And they're expensive. They're so expensive. Whenever I came back to the game, I had like over 4 million Meseta. Now I think I have like 5k Meseta because I'm just dropping everything into these upgrades. Because there's not really any kind of fashion I want at this point. I pretty much have all the fashion stuff I want. Need to do some grinding. Yeah, a lot of people don't like grinding on stream. If I have to grind on stream, I try to keep it to like a minimum. Grinding on stream is not fun to watch. Rika. Sarzac will use SAR. How many times? Absolutely, right, Ink, right? Ink, when will you be streaming next? Do you know when your next stream's going to be? Will you be streaming this weekend? Hoping for the weekend. Very nice. Yeah, no, definitely, Osu. That's my big problem with JRPGs in general. If you do hit a grinding wall, and you almost always do, either for main content or optional content, it's boring. I don't care if you're grinding in Dragon Quest or if you're grinding in the newest Final Fantasy. It's just grinding is just monotonous. It always has been. Okay, I don't think I've been this way. Okay. I need a lot of help in New Genesis. Haven't touched it much in a long time. Tried the other day and didn't know what to do. What level or area are you in, J-Thud? New Genesis does have kind of an issue where I've found that, like, higher levels helping lobies. The game isn't really designed to kind of like support that, especially since you can't just trade items to each other. That irritates me to no end. But where are you right now with that? Level 27. So you're probably in Ratim, the desert area then. Is there a good game to start for this series in 2023? Yeah, June. What we're talking about right now, PSO2 New Genesis. It's on PC, Xbox, and PS4, PS5. Since you've played a lot of WoW and Final Fantasy 14, I'll just give you a heads up about New Genesis. It's very much a casual MMO. It does not have the complexity of WoW or FF14, but it is fun. It's got a really great combat engine. Combat in the game is actually a lot of fun. And if you like designing avatars and doing different like fashion stuff, the game has one of the best character creators I've ever seen. And it's also free to play for the most part. I mean, there is like a premium account that they want you to buy into that'll give you certain perks like access to the personal shop and so forth. But you know, you can play the game for free, see if you like it or not. If you decide to check it out, June, I and some of my other streamer friends, like let's see, who friended me the other day? Nephilia, and I know PKmon has friended me as well. We're on ship 2, and if you get on that, let me know. I've been playing for over the last. They're just gonna murder everyone? See, this is why I'm doing this right now. Because if I go to the air castle right now, this would be so much more intense. Okay, we got them back up. Let's go to Rika. Oh, it's also on Steam. Yeah, no, New Genesis, I like it a lot. If you talk to some old school Phantasy Star online people, most of them have a very negative opinion of NGS. J-Thud is actually, in my opinion, kind of an exception to that, because he does play NGS. He does play PSO2. It's not what he primarily plays, but I mean, I don't know, J-Thud. I've never heard you speak like really negative about NGS. But there are some PSO1 friends that I have that absolutely despise the game, and that's because I think they really wanted like basically PSO1 with updated graphics, and that's not what the game is. That's not what it was intended to be. It does have a gacha system, but the gacha system is around purely around cosmetics. But you can also kind of like turn around and sell those cosmetics, which you can use to, you know, get better better gear and so forth. It's on Game Pass as well. Yeah, if any of you guys join it, I'm on Ship 2. I'm sure I'll be streaming that in the future once I start randomizing my PSO streams. Could my people maybe go first, please? I'm starting to get irritated with this game. Oh, we have Gassar now. Yay for big dick heals. Boo for being out of TP. Shame on you, Rika. Okay, well, we exited. We still have more of that place to search, but we're gonna come back here, and we're gonna go to the end. Yeah, the servers are divided into what's called ships. I think there's currently 5 ships. Most people play on ships 1 through 3. The ships also have names, but people rarely use the actual names. I think ship 2 is called U-R, or Ur. But it'll also be labeled as ship 2. But yeah, those are basically your servers. Yeah, I agree, J-Thud. I think it's a good game. It does not have the depth of PSO1 in terms of well, just that old school MMO feel, but I didn't even move. How did I get into an encounter? I was parked. We're not in the vehicle. I guess exiting the vehicle counts as movement. But yeah, it's a good game. I enjoy it. It's got a really nice little community. I will say that some members of the community are a little, well, are a little overtly horny. I play a female character in the game, and I have had people solicit me for ERP, and I'm like, no. That's, you know, hey, if you're into ERP, that's fine. I'm not going to judge what anyone is into. God knows, I could be judged for some of the stuff I'm into, so, you know. But if I'm on PSO2, I'm on PSO2 to play a game, not to ERP with I don't know, someone probably much younger than me. Yeah, I agree with the veterans. There's a place to now play PSO1 episodes, so I don't think the arguing is valid anymore. Yeah, if you want to play PSO1, you can play PSO1. You can play any version of PSO1 online. If you've got a Dreamcast sitting around and you want to connect that Dreamcast to the internet, you can do that. I am planning to get into PSU as well, J-Thud, once I get my second monitor and I get the whole randomization for my PSO stream. So, yeah, when I get that up, if you want to do some PSU stuff together, I'd love to do that. Ow. Ow, Ink, that was mean. Why'd you do that, Ink? Alright, I'm starting to get the sense that... Motherfucker! I am so tired of getting ambushed and them just erasing one of my characters. I'm getting aggravated with Phantasy Star 4. I shouldn't be aggravated. I love this game. But I'm getting aggravated with this. I don't mind getting ambushed. But stop ambushing me so frequently and erasing one of my characters almost immediately. Sorry, that was a very loud motherfucker. I'm sorry. I'm not angry, I'm annoyed. Let me scroll up. I missed some stuff. June says, one of the main things I like old school MMOs is just the memory playing with the community that wasn't just trying to min-max their classes, but trying to make their characters look cool. You know, that's I always wanted a cool looking character. Look, I had some shit thrown at me, June. In World of Warcraft, I played a demonology warlock. Only demonology, from classic to the end of Legion. There were times in which demonology was the best spec, and there were times in which demonology was the worst spec. I just enjoyed the aesthetics and the funness of having extra demons and being able to turn into a demon. I liked that. Even if it wasn't optimal, that's kind of what I enjoyed. I've never really gotten into the whole min-maxing thing. Some people do, and hey, that's their own thing, but don't try to force that on other people if that's not how other people want to play. I don't have a second dedicated laptop monitor, June. I have Phantasy Star 4 on my 4K television right now, since I'm technically playing this from my Wii. What is the problem here? Ooh, he has Rayblade now. But I do need to get a dedicated monitor, and I plan to do that in the next few weeks. Phantasy Star Universe is what came between PSO1 and PSO2. There was more of an emphasis on a traditional JRPG story with like predetermined pre-made characters and so forth. I don't know too much about it other than what I've played of like the first. I didn't mean to make her defend. I've only played like the first 2 hours of the offline mode of PSU, so I can't really talk about what it is like online. This game is getting a little ridiculous with the random encounters. Yeah, Paddle. I know Paddle could probably say a lot more about PSU. Paddle, you've played a lot of PSU, right? Okay. All right, we're gonna hit the switch. Did this change the way of the conveyor belt? You know, I don't want to fight these things. Gosh darn it! What a predicament I've gotten into. I think a lot of the robot designs are from Phantasy Star 2, J-Thud. I mean, this game is very much nostalgia bait in a lot of ways. There's so many throwbacks to PS1 and PS2 in it, which I'm fine with nostalgia bait. If it's done well. If you have something like the movie Pixels, well, let's not talk about Pixels. I saw that in theaters. At the time, I just, well, for a long time, I was just done with Adam Sandler, and I'm still done with Adam Sandler. I don't think Adam Sandler has had a funny movie since, what were those two ones he did in the late 90s? Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore? Those are good. Those are fun movies, but I don't think he's done anything funny since then. But I went to go see that. I went to go see Pixels in theaters, not because, you know, video games, but I went to go see it because they had that character played by, oh, what's his name? Game of Thrones guy, plays the short character on Game of Thrones. Peter Dinklage. He was playing essentially Billy Mitchell, and Billy Mitchell was very, very upset over it and tried to sue the production company, which he does every time someone tries to like make fun of him, and every time it gets thrown out because, you know, parody. Okay, I don't know if we've been this way. We've got something going down this way and something down this way. I'm pretty sure I've gone this way, but let's check just to be sure. Blackhand of Non, hello. Give you a shouty. How are you doing today, Blackhand? Characters are so cringe. What characters, Oso? In Pixels? Everything was cringe about Pixels. I mean, Kevin James was the president of the United States. If that was actually real life, I would be praying for nuclear Armageddon every day if Kevin James was the actual president. Okay, we've been this way, we got the treasure chest. Cool. Oh, you got anything going on this weekend? Any exciting plans? I've got D&D on Sunday, which I should be excited about, but I'm the DM, and I don't have much of my stuff finalized, but that's what tomorrow's for. And look, I've been DMing for over 30 years now. I know how to fucking improvise if I have to. I do feel a little bad in that I did not get all the models painted that I needed to paint, but I think I'm the only one that really cares. Like, I know my players really enjoy all the terrain and miniatures I use, but I think it's more of a, Sarzac just has this kind of standard for how he does his games. You know, it's more important in my own mind to myself than it is to my players, which ultimately, if you're the DM, and this is my opinion, but if you're the DM, you need to make sure first and foremost that your players are having a good time. And I don't care what kind of story you have planned out. I don't care what kind of campaign you're trying to tell. As the DM, your job is to essentially be a storyteller, and you need to be able to present a good, enjoyable story for everybody. It's not always possible, because sometimes you get people that like to min-max D&D, which I find to be just... Well, I don't have positive things to say about min-maxers in D&D. D&D is a cooperative game, and it is not competitive. Or at least it shouldn't be competitive. How did I miss these two? We got Elstgear. Okay. It's not for Rika. It's for Rin. Alright, well, I think we're almost done here, because I don't think there's anywhere else to really go after we get this next chest. You were disappointed with Pixel. Uncut Gems was apparently a good Sadler movie. You know, I'm sure with the amount of movies he's put out that he has put out some good movies, but he's put out so many stinkers that someone would have to force me to sit down to get through one of his movies, even if it had a reputation for being good. I can't trust Adam Sandler anymore. Which, you know, he's got more money than I'll ever see in my life, so I'm sure he's fine with Sarzac not watching his movies. Elst Armor, is that what I just got? Yes. Okay, that is an upgrade. Okay, we got some upgrades for Rin. And we got a repair kit.
We're being attacked!
And we are getting raided by my buddy Keith. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Keith, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Keith, what were you streaming, and how did your stream go? But welcome everybody. I am Sarzac, and I'm currently playing through some Phantasy Star 4. We'll discard this antidote. Got another repair kit. Is this essentially ultimate or unlimited repair kits? Really don't need this many antidotes. Okay, and apparently my inventory is maxed now, so we definitely need to sell some stuff. That's a lot of repair kits. Rin is very, very rarely in trouble. Yeah, this looks fine. But yeah, welcome Raiders, and Keith, again, thank you for the raid. Best Sadler movies were from the 90s and early 2000s. Well, I definitely agree about the ones from the 90s. I remember watching Little Nicky, and I remember there were some gags in Little Nicky that I really enjoyed. Like whenever they kept covering Henry Winkler in beans. I don't know what it was. Henry Winkler's always been an entertaining fellow, going back to when he used to be Fonzie. And it's kind of a stupid gag, but it was a gag that made me laugh. But I don't know. Little Nicky is, I think, whenever the movies started just getting, his movies started just wading into this low quality territory. I remember seeing The Wedding Singer and just wanting to die in that movie. Oh, Popeye's chicken is fucking awesome. I have to disagree with it. June, do you guys have Popeye's chicken in Australia? We were playing Fire Emblem 6, first playthrough. It went well. No one died, but might restart to get some items. Nice, nice. Fire Emblem 6, is that the new one that just came out, or is this an older one? I'm not really familiar with the Fire Emblem games. I know Engage. That's the one that just came out, I think, on the Switch that a lot of people have been playing. All right, I think we're kind of done here. I don't think there's a boss of this dungeon. I think it's really just a dungeon to come to for extra equipment for Rin. And it's a place where we can get like repair kits pretty easily. No, but there's Popeyes in Singapore. Okay, well, I have very controversial opinions about Popeyes chicken. As someone that lives in Louisiana, I don't think Popeye's chicken, I don't think the chicken anyway, is all that great. They have some great sides, really good sides, and their chicken sandwich. Like, I don't know if y'all remember a few years ago whenever they introduced their chicken sandwich, and like these things were like running out of stock like all across the U.S. and there were even scalpers for the Popeyes chicken sandwiches. I'll give this the chickens. Oh look, there is one item we haven't gotten. The Popeyes chicken sandwich did live up to the hype. I will say that, but I don't like their normal fried chicken. I find their normal fried chicken to be very bland. Oh no, it's a GBA one. Engage is the 17th one. Wow. I knew there were a lot of Fire Emblems. I didn't know there were that many. Spicy chicken? I don't know. I mean, this might sound like blasphemy, but if I'm going to go with fast food fried chicken, I'd prefer KFC. 7 herbs and spices. That said, most of KFC's sides do suck. Okay, well maybe we need to go over to this side, I guess. Let's go this way. Yeah, I've only had Bojangles a couple of times, Keith. A few years back, I was in a long-distance relationship with this woman that lived in South Carolina. So I flew out there a couple times. She flew over here a couple times. and she was very much like a diehard fan of Bojangles, and I've had heard about Bojangles for years. I'd seen them in airports and stuff. You know, when you're in an airport, you know, generally you're more concerned about making sure you make your layover or anything than eating fried chicken. But we went to Bojangles, and I was pretty impressed with their food. I mean, ultimately it's fast food fried chicken, right? But it did kind of have that like higher, noticeably higher quality than KFC and Popeyes. But yeah, we don't have Bojangles down here in Louisiana. This is Popeyes home turf. We actually went a few years without even having any KFCs here. Whoa! I'm not gonna wipe. Ren can take a lot of damage, but I don't have anyone that can res. I am pretty sure I don't have anyone that can res right now. No, I'm gonna have to use items to leave. I'm not gonna continue. It kind of defeats the point of trying to grind, but thankfully I have some escape pipe and telepipe. Jeez. Oh, I didn't mean to go to Raja's temple. Fuck. Keith, do you guys on the East Coast, do you guys have a lot of the Einstein bagel places? I've had them a couple of times when I've been in airports, and I really enjoy their. They have a salmon bagel. I think it's called something Lux, like the Latin word Lux. Really good. I mean, I love like smoked salmon. It's one of my favorite kind of fishes. Welcome to the tool store. Okay, and while we're here, we need to sell some stuff. We have a bunch of equipment we're not using. Let's see, let's sell this. I just noticed your comment, Keith, talking about Popeyes and people died. Look, I'm not a big fan of their basic fried chicken, so I'm fine with that. There was actually kind of funny several years ago. Popeyes was trying in Louisiana. They were trying to start this tradition of eating Popeyes during a game of when the New Orleans Saints would be playing, would like bring good luck to the Saints, and they would have a better chance of of winning. So like Popeyes had like this regional marketing thing where they were like, help the Saints win, eat Popeyes chicken on Sundays. And I think the particular year they tried this was one of the worst years the Saints ever had. And it was really funny. Like people were like actually like, man, I went and bought all this Popeyes chicken, and the Saints got clobbered. I'm like, well, that's what you get. That's what you get for buying into the marketing. Okay, I think I sold all the extra equipment. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hang on to the Shadow Blade. That's got a really neat effect to it, but... I went to one about 10 years ago when I used to live in Maryland. It was okay. Not a big bread guy. I can see that. We don't have a lot of local bagel places here. Bagels aren't really like a thing down here in the South. We have a couple places that sell bagels, but generally it's just like part of their menu, like Panera Bread. They have some bagels on their menu, but it's a Panera Bread. I can't really think of a local place that like sells bagels. Okay, all right. Well, we got everybody resurrected. We're gonna go back for that remaining item. How are we doing on leveling? All right, everybody but Rune and Rin are in the 30s, so that's actually really good. And let's go ahead and save. So I'm pretty sure this item is the last item I need to get here, and then as long as I can have these other two characters at minimum level 30, we should be able to go to the air castle. I'm not gonna be able to go that way. Berry bagels, is that a chain? How did Rune die? I literally just brought everyone to the end. She doesn't have res. He does. So he's probably going to go last. Just attack. I want Rune to be up before the fight's over. Mother. Are they incapable of killing this monster that's just going to keep killing Rune over and over? The game is out to aggravate me tonight. Let's... I literally just... Anyway. I'm a pulled pork barbecue guy. I got my family recipe that won a competition in Delaware. Oh, nice. That my D&D buddy can't wait for when I make it for our New Year's party. How often do you play D&D, Keith? I've got a game for this Sunday that I'm DMing. A little nervous about it. Can we go this? Can't go that way. Look at that. That was beautiful. Rika just took everything out. Okay, I guess I have to activate this thing. There we go. So I believe it was this this passageway here. We were going this way before the party got nearly wiped. Yep, there's the treasure chest. Sure, these are the guys that just wiped us as well. Yay, there it is. There are things here that I have no clue as to what they are. This is the Burst Rock Unit. It is a long-range semi-automatic weapon that fires heat energy burst. It is compatible with my electronics. I shall install it immediately. Device installation complete. Burst Rock is now ready for use. Alright, I think I remember what this is. If this is what I remember it is, this was worth it. We're just gonna have, actually we'll have Rika heal. Burst Rock. Yes! Yes! Twice a month, I'm in one as a PC and I run one. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of D&D. I've never been able to balance more than one campaign at a time. I know there's like some people that can balance like 3, or well, I don't think I've ever met anyone that's done like 4 campaigns. But okay, now do I want to just teleport out, or do I want to? Let's see what our level's at. Rune is still level 29. We'll go ahead and just walk out the old-fashioned way. Mix Burst Rock with Philali or a foe spell for Shooting Star. Okay. Well, I'll have to wait until I get another Burst Rock to use. I just used up my only one to see what it was, but use it with Philali or foe spell. I think the other characters have at least one of those, so that should be cool. Yeah, we're gonna walk out of here. Get a little bit. Oh, I can't go that. Can we go this way? Oh, this is. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to come here. I did not know that the Burst Rock was here. I was kind of waiting for Rune to get that ability. I forgot that it was Oh, that's right. Spark will just erase a robot. We need to use that like every time. So we're gonna have to go up and around. Don't die, Rune. Let's throw a heal on Rune just in case. I've gotten ambushed so many times where they just automatically go after him. So what does everyone have planned for the weekend? Anything going on? Anything exciting? New? I've got so much to do tomorrow with D&D on Sunday. I'm a little freaking out over it. But I always do that. I always like wait to the last minute to like prep for stuff. So I guess that's my fault, right? 4 different Pathfinder games I was in, 2 Shadowrun games, 1 D&D 3.5 online, where we took Dark Heresy from 40K. Oh my goodness. Dude, Keith, what version of D&D did you get started on? I think we want to go this way. No, why'd you do that, Sarzac? Oh wait, no, I'm doing the right thing. We want to go down here. This will lead us to the exit. That's not the exit. Star Wars, literally 3 days a week. Wow. Just sold some version 2 books, as in 2nd edition D&D. J-Thud. That's my favorite edition of D&D is 2nd edition. I know there's some people that have some very strong opinions about 2nd edition, both positive and negative. But for me, that was really the 1st edition of D&D for me was D&D Basic. But the 1st edition of AD&D was 2nd for me, and 2nd's got its issues, it's got its problems, it's got its overcomplications, but I find it to be like one of the more fascinating editions. It was produced when TSR was still a pretty small company. I mean, they were national, they were well known, but they weren't like super corporate like they are now with how Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast is structured right now. So I felt that you got like more interesting material out of a less restrictive environment, like what you have now with Hasbro, because everything has to be mass appeal for max profit, and you lose a little bit of ooh, a plasma claw. I don't know if that's an upgrade for her, but let's see. I don't think it is. Nope. That's a downgrade. We'll sell that for some Masetta. Okay, well, let's go this way. Going to the gym and then going to the local Y tomorrow to go swimming. Hopefully I can focus on finishing Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Is your son learning how to swim, Fabled? I remember my mom used to take me and my sister to the local YMCA that we had where I grew up. Closed a long time ago, but I have fond memories of my mom taking us there. I need to call her this weekend. All right, Rika. I actually started with Pathfinder and loved it, but now I'm only playing D&D 5 Edition. I have never gotten into Pathfinder, but I've been very curious about it. A lot of people have described it as D&D 3.75, or at least 1st Edition Pathfinder. I don't think I'm going the right way here. Oh wait, yeah, here's the exit. Okay. No, Fabled, I'd asked you if your son's learning how to swim. Since you guys are going to the local YMCA. let's go back to Jut. Level-wise, I still want to get a level for Rune before we do anything. Let's see how close he is to a level up. Ooh, next level is like 10,000. Okay, now this was the last town that we found, so they probably have the best equipment here. So I don't think I was able to buy everything when I first got here. So let's go back and check on that. There we go. Does he wear like the little floaties on his arms? Okay. Oh right. This place was expensive as fuck. Okay. Laconium sword, claws, and slasher. All right. Let's before I buy any of that, let's see if I have if anyone has any of that stuff. Rika. Let's just buy one. I don't know if this is going to be, if one of these will be better than the Thunderclaw we got from Meow or not. This should be an upgrade for Chaz. And she has a Laconium Slasher, so I don't need to buy another one for her. So let's buy a sword. And we'll just buy one claw. Okay, so let's see, Rika. Yeah, that is an improvement over over the weapon we got from Meow. Oh wait, it was the Silver Tusk that we got from Meow. Silver Tusk. Okay, well I guess we're getting rid of that. Defense will go down a little bit, but attack power goes up quite a bit. So yeah, I'm not going to sell the Silver Claw though. I probably should. I mean, you might not be able to sell it, but we'll hang on to that. That item has history to it. Secret Treasure of the Muskcats. Yeah, we're not going to sell that. We are going to sell all the other stuff that we just unequipped though. Hey Everett, what's up? How are you? How's your Friday going? Sorry, I just noticed you came in. What's up? Let me give you a shouty here. How's Friday going? Oh shoot! I thought you I thought you streamed. I gave you a shout out. You've been playing exclamation mark. Well, it's the thought that count, right? But yeah, how are you? Get rid of that. It is. Thursdays are always kind of just gross to get through. Alright, let's see about equipment. Okay, we have Reflect Mel, Reflect Robe, and Reflect Shields. I don't use shields with any of my characters. Oh, I'm not going to have enough for all of this. Let's start with our mages, because honestly, Rune was dying quite a lot. So let's start with him in terms of upgrades. Now let's just see what they have. No, he doesn't have that, and Kira does have a Reflect Robe, so we don't need to buy her one. Oh, great! I can buy for both of them. I have practically no more Meseta. Ooh, that's not really much of an upgrade for the cost of that. Only 4? All right, whatever. Maybe it's a better one on Chaz. No? All right, Keith. Well, thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a great time playing some board games tomorrow. But thank you for the raid, and yeah, have a great weekend, dude. Thank you. And talk to you later. You farm a lot of experience and money so you can get it all. Yeah, that's kind of what I finished doing. I was doing 2 of the mini optional dungeons on Devoris because we're prepping up for the Air Castle, which I remember being very difficult and long. Okay, let's go ahead and sell some of the stuff I just took off. Okay. Alright, now let's go back to the item shop and see about getting just some trimates and stuff. We're going to make one detour before we go to the Air Castle, though. We have something very important to do on Motavia. What if you talk to him, like, from behind the counter? See that old building to the southwest? Apparently it's some ruin from ages past. I should go there sometime. Maybe I'll stumble into some lucky find. Huh. It's interesting. You talk to him from a different direction, he gives you info. Alright, trimates. We want lots of trimates. We want all the trimates, really. Alright, I have a bunch of antidotes, so if I have to drop something for a treasure or something that I find, it'll be fine. Alright. We're done with the mini dungeons on Devoris now. We're going to go back to Motavia real quick to do one quick thing. Well then, let's go ahead and search for the Air Castle. I'm getting something. Although very slight, it is definitely something. Can you get it on the screen? I will try. That's it. That's the Air Castle, all right. There's a spooky atmosphere. Ooh, are you getting a little scared, huh, Chaz? Don't be ridiculous. We're going in. Well, we're not going to the Air Castle quite yet. We're gonna stop at Motavia first. Like I said, this is very important. We have to do this. This is more important than going to the Air Castle and dealing with these evil supervillains that threaten the entire solar system. Okay, so we need to go to Adio. Now, I will fully admit, I did look this up off stream on how to do this because I remember this just being very tedious to figure out otherwise, and it honestly would have just made for bad streaming content. But this is the only thing I've looked up off stream for the game so far. Where is that little pathway I'm looking for? Ah, it's this way. It's a fact that not too many people have had their bones buried here by choice, but we humans, we die when we die. It's a grave. 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 I don't think you should get in her way when she is paying her respects at the grave. I agree, Rika. It's a grave. Nothing special about these graves. They're all just graves. Oh my, we were in this building and we had to go into the basement. I'm sorry about the inconvenient location of this bakery. Oh, a Phantasy Star staple. The oddly placed bakery. At least this one isn't in a dungeon or under a volcano. It's in a town. This is honestly probably... oh, I can't carry anything else. Whoops. Kron, have I shown you the throwback for the bakery throwback in PSO? There's a bakery shop in one of the quests where you have to I think it's in caves 2 or 3. Anyway, you have to go on this long quest to find these 3 sisters that have their little cake shop set up in the middle of this, at the end of this dungeon. And, you know, it's like the throwback in Phantasy Star 1 of going through the dungeon and buying the cake there for the governor. Yes, this is for the dog. We're doing the little dog thingy. That's more important than dealing with King Lysic. I want to get some of the hunter stuff things out of the way, and you can only do one at a time. All right, so this is what I really looked up. Apparently, the dog will appear in either the towns of Krupp, Monson, excuse me, or Termi. So let's see. We'll start with Krupp. All right, let's see if we can find the little pudge bucket. Oh, it's Alice's grave. Sad. I'm not saying the little fat dog. Okay, we'll go to the next town then. I think this was the place they were dealing with earthquakes. Ah, there it is. There it is. It's supposed to be a dog. It looks like a pig. Woof, woof. This scraggly little dog must be Rocky. Whimper. Good boy, good boy. Here's your favorite food, a piece of shortcake. Here's our chance. Let's take him back to Adio. Oh, thank you. Great job. Only to be expected from a hunter. My daughter is overjoyed. I'll send the agreed upon commission to the guild. Alright, we did a good deed. Do you like that kind of treatment? I don't know why you're feeding your dog shortcake. Yahoo, yahoo, Rocky's back. Hooray. No wonder he ran away. Chaz hates kids. Thank you very much. See, my daughter is happy. Thank you very much. Why the frowny face, Osu? Yeah, like, how did that fat little pup get all the way over there? little chonker must be quick. All right, let's go to the guild. We'll get our 2,000 Meseta. We'll see what the next quest is. Good job. Congratulations. Here's your 2,000 Meseta. That was one interesting dog. Perhaps there's a trait that he has in common with you. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, so we have just two others. We have the missing student and the fissure of fear. Pretty sure I know where the fissure of fear is. Let's do this one. This is a request from Eddie, who lives in Monza. My son has fallen into a crack in the earth. Please help my son. That is the message. The fee offered is 5,000 Meseta. Alright, we're gonna go do that. Because I know the crack he's talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alice was a neat character. I wish she could have been in the game a bit longer than what she was, but you know, part of the theme of this game is just, you know, it's a coming of age story centered around Chaz, and you know, that was his mentor, and he's got to, you know, he's got to live up to her the standards that she kind of established for him. Alright, so that's our, actually, before we do anything, let's save. I don't want to go in this dungeon and get annihilated, just to have to do the dog stuff again. I'm not sure, Jay Thud. I haven't looked that one up yet, so I'm not sure on that one. Who do we talk to? It says cracks in the ground. Who do I talk to? Okay, I guess we have to find an NPC to talk to. Parents were careless watching their kids. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, I'm really dating myself with this story. Who remembers Baby Jessica in the 80s? The little baby Jessica that fell into the well and was like the focus of like all media for like 2 or 3 days. Little baby Jessica in the well. This town of Monson has become a peaceful town. If you don't know the story of Baby Jessica, it has a happy ending. They get Baby Jessica out. Baby Jessica is now a mom and is doing well. And look, I mean, at least it was like a legitimate story. I mean, the kid could have died in the well, right? It's unlike the Balloon Boy thing. Who remembers Balloon Boy when that was just, you know, a scam? That quicksand was just a small area, but now it's growing year by year. Okay, I don't care. I'm just trying to find the person I need to talk to. Yeah, this is 1,000 years after Phantasy Star 2. 2 is 1,000 years after 1. 4 is 1,000 years after 2. And 3 is 1,000 years after 4. Who the F do I need to talk to? This NPC should not be, like, hard to find. She welcomes us here. Maybe they're in the inn? Yeah, they said it was a parent, so I guess they're inside a house. No, this is 2,000 years after Alice. 2,000 years. Four happens before 3. There's 1,000 years between each game. But yeah, it's interesting that like there's a there's some hero worshipping of Alice going on, even though this was like 2,000 years ago. She is barely mentioned in 2. I remember she's mentioned in the little prologue, and I don't think she's mentioned again until you meet with Lutz. Like I don't think there's any mention of Alice from any of the Motavians. It's almost like she's been forgotten. Maybe this building. Ah, that looks like a concerned mom. Ah, okay. I let my son Talus play outside, but he disappeared. I've asked around and I've been told that he fell into the crack in front of our house. Since then, I haven't been able to do anything. Of course, I want to rescue him, but creepy groaning sounds have been... Oh, you let your son, your little kid, just deal with... Wow, this is a terrible fucking mother. She loses her son. Her son falls into the crack of doom. She contacts the Hunters Guild, waiting for a hunter to take the job, you know, and then in the meantime she's hearing like these horrible monster noises, and it's just like, oh, I'm not going to deal with that myself. Hope my kid's going to be okay. There's an underground cave like this in Monson. I wonder where enough Talus has gotten to. I'm not expecting to find Talus alive. I mean, I am, because Phantasy Star 4 is not it's not a downer like 2. 2 is a very depressing game. And it makes it very clear early on that 2 is going to be depressing. When you reunite that daughter with her father, and her father, like, slashes her down. It's just like, oh, okay, this is that kind of game. This is going to be a downer. Don't get me wrong, I like 2 a lot, but this one has a much more
Thank you.
vibe. Elvin Sorrow coming in with the 11-month resub. Elvin, you absolute madman! Thank you for the resub, my friend. Elvin, how are you doing, dude? Let me give Elvin Sorrow here a shouty. I think most of y'all know my good friend Elvin Sorrow. If you don't, you should check him out. Elvin is a really awesome guy. He's primarily a Final Fantasy IV randomizer guy, but he does play other stuff. He's been playing G.I. Joe on the NES lately. He's played other stuff. I miss his Contra hardcore runs and Contra 3 and stuff like that, but Elvin's a cool dude. He has an adorable cat named Meadow. And yeah, Elvin, how are you, dude? I'm doing well. Very tired today. And I didn't do much because I was off, but I was stuck in the DMV for several hours. And you know, the DMV just sucks. And hey, Small Slong, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Wait, did I say your cat's name wrong? Did I get your cat's name wrong? Oh fuck. Did I? Willow, I'm sorry. I said Meadow. I'm sorry. I have been watching a lot of Sopranos lately. And Tony Soprano's daughter is named Meadow. And that's... I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend. I'm sorry. But yes, Willow. There's some alliteration going on there. Meadow, Willow. Okay, maybe not really, but... Yes, Small, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? I'm sorry, Elvin. It's been a long day. But yeah, how's the job stuff going? Oh no, did we just find this kid's shoes? That's all that's left of this kid? What a terrible mother to like let her kid fall into this giant crack. And this is like, shit, I'm not going down there. Oh, thank you, Elvin. You are as well, my friend. But yeah, if y'all have not checked out Elvin, please do. Elvin is one of the first real friends I made on Twitch. He is a top tier guy. really, really great guy. Y'all check Alvin out, please. Rough week. Should be good. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, we found a child's shoes. I wonder if they're Taluses. Watch, there's gonna be a whole bunch of like kids here. It's gonna be like Peter Pan, a little colony of children living there. That looks like a boss. Arg, what on earth is this? Oh no, Chaz, Talus, this monster couldn't have cut it out. It's bad luck to even think of such a thing. It's coming for us. You know, Rika has a point. That looks like that would eat a kid. Let's see, Japheth said, combine that with I think a foe? Oh, no, I got that wrong. Alright, Ink, have a good night, and hopefully I can catch your stream this weekend, but thanks for sticking around, dude. Have a good one. Oh, is there a chance they might just not do it together? It's not guaranteed? Shame on them if that's not the case. If that's the case. Oh my, this thing has some hit points. Yeah, where is this? Is this the other side of the planet? Yikes, were you really eaten? Thank goodness, you seem to be alright. You would have been digested had we not come along in time. Oh yeah, that's right. I was attacked by some weird slug. You know, we saved your life. Oh, thanks, mister. Anytime. Yeah, world's worst mother. Her child had actually been eaten. And she's just like, I ain't going down there. It's not happening. We're not going down there. It's spooky. Kid, lady, your kid literally was eaten. Oh well. Maybe he's a little shit. Maybe she was hoping he wouldn't come back. Okay, I had it right. They just didn't do it together. Okay. You love the Sega fart noises. These are just normal monsters. I am not threatened here. There's a little bit more of the cave I want to explore. Oh no, Mr. T just got redeemed. Okay. Let me just see what's around the corner over here. And then okay, there's nothing here. Alright, let me get my timer out. We're gonna bring out Mr. T. It's time for a Mr. T redeem. Alright. And go. Alright, suckers, this is Mr. T here. Mr. T did what you know Mr. T's gonna do. He got rid of Fool Zac. Now Mr. T gonna be here. Mr. T gonna be playing the game. Mr. T is here to play what this game called. This is the World of Warcraft, right? Mr. T is the Night Elf Mohawk in the World of Warcraft. So Mr. T gonna play some of this World of Warcraft. Mr. T gonna hack the game because Mr. T knows computers. Alright, suckers, look at these slugs. Ooh, Mr. T know what he's doing. I pity the fool that tried to fight Mr. T in the World of Warcraft. Alright, so what Mr. T trying to do now? Mr. T looks like he's in this cave. Mr. T don't want to be in a cave. Uh-oh, Mr. T's getting attacked by slugs. That's okay. Mr. T, you know what you're supposed to do when you're encountered by giant man-eating slugs? You pour salt on them. Get a bunch of salt, you just pour it on the slugs, take care of them. But these suckers ain't carrying around salt. Damn fools ain't carrying around no salt. You gotta have salt to deal with slugs. Alright, we're gonna go back to this town. We're gonna go talk to this terrible mama. Why this mama let her boy go play in that crack? Look at that. Look at that. There's a sign that says, don't go near it. But this woman, she let her kid go in it. Alright, let's talk to bad mom. Thank you so much. To tell you the truth, I had lost hope. I'm so glad he's safe. I mustn't let him out of my sight again. I shall send the agreed upon commission. Yeah, that's right. You give Mr. T the money. I wanted to go and see the other side of the planet, so I went into the valley. But it didn't take me to the other side. No fun. That's right, sucker. You ain't gonna have no fun if you playing around them dangerous cracks. Alright, Mr. T gonna leave. Mr. T gonna leave. Alright, Mr. T is going to leave. Mr. T going to... What town Mr. T going to? Mr. T going to ADO. Did Mr. T say a bad word? Mr. T ain't supposed to say no bad word. Alright, where Mr. T supposed to go? Mr. T forget where he's supposed to go. Oh! Mr. T walks into the jail. Who are these people? We're ex-convicts now. No one will marry it. Oh! They put the prostitutes in the jail. Oh, Mr. T don't like this. You ain't supposed to put prostitutes in jail. You're supposed to let prostitutes do what they want to do. They gotta earn some money. They gotta go back to school. Let them earn their money so they can go back to school. Alright, this is the lady that got the money for Mr. T. Alright, you give Mr. T that money. Alright, what else can Mr. T do for money? Ow! That hurt Mr. T. Don't you throw no hot dogs at Mr. T. Elvin sucker. Alright, we gotta go find the missing student. You got all these missing people. You had a missing dog, you had a missing kid, now you got a missing student. It's probably one of those prostitutes that saved enough money to go back to school, but now she's missing. We have a request from the caretaker of the student dorms in Pieta. One of the students entrusted to our care has disappeared. Please find her. This is the message. Certainly doesn't seem to be the caliber of the work for a hunter. Fee offered is 3,000 Meseta. Ow! That hurt, sucker! Don't you do that, Mr. T. Yeah, Mr. T will do it, because Mr. T do good things. This is like being in the A-team again. Mr. T getting paid to do stuff. Mr. T don't get paid to do stuff no more. Mr. T used to get paid to do commercials and to do movies, and Mr. T got paid to do WrestleMania 3, but Mr. T ain't paid to do anything no more. When was the last time you saw Mr. T on TV? Alright, so Mr. T, we're gonna go to this town. Alright, so now Mr. T has to talk to somebody. Missing student, so why don't we go talk to the principal sucker? Alright, and that's 5 minutes of Mr. T. Alright. Goodbye, Mr. T. Full Zach is back. Eckerd, I don't know if it's me, but no, that's not you. I'm playing this on my Wii, and I don't think, because this is this is a Genesis game, I don't think that it has stereo as an option. So I don't think that's you. All right. I don't want to get involved. Please don't come here again. Wow. Hey, there's Han. And here's the doctor. Okay, but this guy is your typical university administrator. Ow. Does not want to do anything because they're too worried about any kind of liability. So there's a craven, cowardly fuckface. You look familiar. Who are you? Okay, we gotta talk to somebody to find the missing student. Oh, jeez, this is gonna take a little while. This is a pretty big town. Ow, Elvin. Ow. Eckert, how are you? Let me give you a shouty. How are you doing? How's your Friday? If you have not checked Eckert out here, please do so. I met Eckert fairly recently through the awesome Ink for Justice. Eckert has been playing through the SNES classic Terranigma, which is it still amazes me that Terranigma is not as well known as it should be. I mean, it was produced in small qualities back in the day, but it's an incredible JRPG that I really feel gets overshadowed by Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. Which, don't get me wrong, those are masterpiece games, but Terranigma is very much a great game as well. And Eckert here has been going through Terranigma for the first time, and I've caught a good bit of his streams doing it. And yeah, if you like classic JRPGs, definitely check Eckert out. Eckert, what else do you stream? I'm sure you do other things other than RPGs, right? Okay, I think there is a designated dorm. Ah, here we go. Fact of the matter is that one of the female students living here is missing. Apparently she's become an enthusiastic devotee of some kind of religion and just up and left. She still hasn't. I have the terrible responsibility of being trusted with the care of another's child. With a blunder like this, even the Academy's reputation could be tarnished. Please, could you bring her back here before things become known? Typical university, trying to cover shit up because they're worried reputations and liabilities. Typical fucking university. Sorry. I have very strong feelings about universities since I work at one. Very, very strong feelings about them. They're obviously not all positive. That's all I'm going to say. All right. Sounds like this girl has gotten into Zio's cult. So let's go to, I forget what town the Zio cult was in. It's going to be one of the last towns. Not Termi, is it Kadari? I think it's Kadari. Yes, it is. Okay. Dude, yeah. I have been really impressed with how good Terranigma looks, and you hit the nail on the head the other day, Eckert, when you described how it could almost pass for an early PS1 JRPG. It really could. Like, if you compare its graphics to, say, there's a RPG, very early PS1 RPG called Beyond the Beyond. Now, the battles in Beyond the Beyond are kind of done in a 3D style, but like if you compare like the overhead graphics to Terranigma, I mean they're almost on the same level. Usually RPGs, both new and old, but open to other stuff. Like I played Dagon.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver.
What
no
is
authority
what is that?
At all.
What is that? Oh no, Pikemon's finally here. I wanted to buy a copy of Terranigma a few years ago, but that's a stupid expensive game now. That is out of what I'm willing to pay for an SNES game. Oh, we found her automatically. I am hungry. Looks like she's been eating irregularly. She's pretty weak. She should be given something nutritious to eat. Something nutritious. Hey, you're holding a pearl mate? Does that bring back memories? That has high nutritional values. I used to eat those back in the old days. Let's give it to this girl. Okay, sure. Oh wow, what has happened to me? Thank goodness. Now let's go back to Pieta. Thank you so much. Now we can keep appearances. Wow. Typical sleazy administrator. We shall remit the agreed-upon fee to the guild. Oh, and also, I would appreciate it if you could keep this matter to yourselves. Yeah, of course you could. Typical sleazy university administrator. Beyond the Beyond was beyond Thank you, John. Thank you. Beyond the Beyond gets a lot of fucking shit, and it has for a long time. I like Beyond the Beyond. I would like to stream Beyond the Beyond one day. It's not a groundbreaking JRPG, but it's enjoyable. It's a very serviceable JRPG. If you want to play a JRPG, if you want a good, solid fantasy JRPG experience, Beyond the Beyond provides that. But yeah, PKmon, hello, how are you doing, dude? How's your Friday? I had gotten Beyond the Beyond back in the day. We're going to Pieta, right? No, wait, that's where we just left. We are going back to ADO to get our money. Yeah, Samson's Curse, I remember that being a little overly difficult to deal with. But, you know, it had secret characters in it. I remember there was, like, the little blob character you could get, and, I liked Beyond the Beyond. People are too hard on that game. That was one of the first RPGs on PlayStation before FF7 at that. Like, you had that, you had Persona, you had some American RPGs, like, the first Legacy of Kain, which I guess is more of an action RPG. Okay, so that's all the hunter missions we can do for right now. Granted, it was due to Zio's spell, but how can a human being change so drastically? Sure is scary. Alright, stat-wise, how are we? Visual novel similar to Ace Attorney instead of traditional VN. Oh, okay. Oh, it's very grinding, but it's fun. I like Beyond the Beyond, and you feel accomplished when you beat it. It's not an easy JRPG, but you do feel very satisfied when you get to the end of it. People are too hard on that game. I don't want the weapon store. I want the inn. Where's the inn? There's an inn sign outside. Are you the innkeeper? Oh, this is a market. Ah, you look like the innkeeper. Yes. Oh, my virgin, PG fucking ears. Stop fucking cursing. I hate fucking curses. Yeah, okay, PKmon. Yeah, if any of you have never played Beyond the Beyond, and if you want a traditional classic JRPG that's kind of a challenge, I would suggest it. It's not... It does have a story. The story is serviceable. You're not going to play that game for the story, though. You're going to play it for the challenge, and because it's a very traditional JRPG. So don't play it expecting it to be like super innovative or anything like that. But you know, it's up there with Phantasy Star 2. Getting through it is a challenge, and you have a certain feeling of accomplishment when you get through it. Which one was Kain? I remember a game called Darkstone. Oh, wait, Legacy of Kain. Yeah, the first... I've only played the first Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver. I liked them. Okay, so we're done here. So now we can finally get going to the air castle. I think Termi. No, I wanted Kadari. You have 4,000 points. How do you have 4,000 points? You spend points almost all the time. Did you hack my Twitch? All right, let's go to the air castle. God damn it, we just did a Mr. T. Not gonna make me increase the cooldown of that as well. Increase the price on that like I did with the cookies. Alright, let me get the timer out. Alright, and here's Mr. T again. Alright, sucker Mr. T back, full Zach gone. You know what that means. Mr. T here to play the World of Warcraft, because that's what PKmon22 wants me to do. Alright, so let's see. Mr. T can read. Gravity is normal and there is a breathable atmosphere. This is clearly an artificial condition. They seem to be expecting us, huh? Alright, so Mr. T going into this castle. Alright, there are those sorcerer suckers. It's the rascals who stole the Eclipse torch. Oh no, they're illusions. It's not just any illusion. There's an invisible barrier with invisible animals. So that means we got to find the real thing and defeat them. Okay, so Mr. T gonna start looking for these suckers so Mr. T can beat them up. Ooh, look at these suckers. Mr. T fought stronger guys than this in the World of Warcraft. Mr. T needs to see how strong these people are, so we're just gonna hit them with things. We're just gonna hit them with things. Mr. T gonna be careful. Alright, so let's see what happens with these suckers. That's right, sucker. Mr. T hit you. Oh, you hit Chaz, sucker. They're going after Chaz. That's right, sucker. You go down. Mr. T take you down. These sucker ain't anything. Mr. T got these suckers. Mr. T, don't disrespect me or I'll fight you. PK, you ain't gonna win that fight, bro. Mr. T is the sucker. I pity him. Oh, you think you can take on Mr. T, PKmon? You think that can happen? Mr. T don't think so. Mr. T would just look at that sucker PKmon, and he'd run from Mr. T. Mr. T just have to growl, sucker, Alright, Mr. T going back to the World of Warcraft. Ow, sucker, you throw some bears at Mr. T. You're not supposed to do that. Why Mr. T do that? Mr. T should have done something else. Uh-oh, Mr. T not doing so good. Alright, that was not good. Mr. T not doing good here. So Mr. T gonna cast this SAR spell, even though Fool Zach ain't here. Right, Mr. T gonna have you attack this sucker. Oh, we killed one of the suckers. Mr. T just noticed that. Right, ow! That hurt Mr. T. Who throw things at Mr. T? Who throw things at Mr. T? Mr. T gonna have the robot man shoot. And this girl here, she gonna do a thingy. Mr. T don't know these fancy terms. Alright, Mr. T gonna just have these suckers attack this thing. There it go, it died. It only takes a little bit. Only takes a little bit, suckers. Oh, we got Cinematic Sith here. Hello, Cinematic Sith. How you doing? This is Mr. T. Fool Zach ain't here. Mr. T here, though. What you up to, Cinematic? That's right. That's right. Mr. T coming for PK23. Oh, PK23 abusing Mr. T. Mr. T gonna come for you when you sleep, sucker. What Mr. T gonna do here? Mr. T. You gonna regret that, fool. Ow, sucker. Okay, that's 5 minutes. Goodbye, Mr. T. Now you have no points, PKmon. You have no points. You just wasted all your points. What's up, Cinematic? How you doing? Ooh, treasure chest. Ow. I was but doing better than I was earlier tonight. Was a bit stressed, but felt better after watching some Black RX on that other server. Mr. T is gonna sleep with the fish. What are you now? Are you part of the mob? Sleep with the fishes, see? You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes. I mean, I know you're on the East Coast. Maybe you are part of the mob, PKmon. You're in Pennsylvania, right? You don't have to answer that. You don't have to confirm that. Oh, what was that? Okay, so the way this dungeon works, this is the infamous air castle from the original Phantasy Star, which is the second to last dungeon in that game, and it's the most imposing dungeon because it's absolutely massive. My understanding is that this is a complete recreation.
You have no
of
authority
the
here,
original
Jackie
dungeon,
Weaver. No authority
from
at all.
From a 2D perspective. I'd have to look at the maps and everything, but I think like the layout is supposed to be exactly like it was in the original Phantasy Star. Okay, let's see. We're going to Kursar. And I guess just attack? Is there a way I can kill these things quicker? But first thing we have to do is we have to locate the sorcerers. Once we kill them, then that'll open up the path that will take us to where the big bad is. Okay, alright, so use Garot to clear out that enemy quickly. Okay, I don't have to make out a Mr. T terminology. It was stressing me out. Absolutely, Eckert. Absolutely. This was the very first Phantasy Star game I played, and when I played it, I could tell that it was referencing games I had not played, but I never felt like out of the loop because it does a really good job of just, you know, if you've played the previous ones, you're getting all the references very easily, but if you've not played them, it's still a very approachable game. And you can tell it's referencing the previous ones. It's just such a masterfully done game. I love this game so much. I might not be saying that as I continue through the air castle though. This is not an easy dungeon. What Phantasy Star games, Eckert, have you played before? Y'all, I was so agitated yesterday over something Phantasy Star related. So I follow the NGS social account on Twitter, and the moderator for that account. They do a lot of nostalgia baiting with like previous games. Like they'll sometimes make references to PSO1 or Universe or the classic games, which okay, I get nostalgia baiting. It does work, and ultimately they're trying to sell a product, so you know. But they actually threw up yesterday on Twitter images of the Phantasy Star 1 remake on PS2. Like beautiful artwork piece from that remake, And they're just like, who remembers this? This came out in this year, blah, 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 blah. And I like respond, I'm like, could you please tell your bosses at Sega that we would love to have this officially released in the West? Since, you know, it was supposed to come out here, but was canceled. I was so agitated with that. You know, and one side I was happy to see it getting some attention, but it's just like, you know, could you release this, please? I actually had that on pre-order back in the day, whenever they were supposed to do remakes of, they did remakes of 1 and 2. 4 was supposed to get a remake as well, but that was canceled. Okay, Rika's not doing too well on health. Oh god, no, I need to be careful with her TP. We'll just have her use a Trimate. So, Kron, my understanding of how 3 fits into 4, my understanding of things is that the Japanese version clarifies that it takes place 2,000 years after the destruction of Palma. You have the first 1,000 years that passes, which would be going on right now during PS4. That's when you have the battle between Orako and the other person, the first time Dark Force really rises or appears or whatever, and you have that conflict between the two factions that goes on for 1,000 years. Then 1,000 years after that is when you have the events of Phantasy Star 3. I would assume since the Dark Force that existed in 3 had to exist at least since Phantasy Star 2, I would assume that even though the profound darkness has been destroyed for 1,000 years, I assume that once a Dark Force is created, that it's its own entity at that point. So that's how I kind of just think of Phantasy Star 3. When I come back to Phantasy Star 3, I do plan to play the fan ROM hack that has a better translation. So I guess we'll get to see more of that a little better. But that's my understanding. Played 1 through 4. Oh wow. Generations the remake. Eckerd, what did you think of all the games? Which was your favorite? How's everyone's health, by the way? Grim could use a slight heal. Does Kira have res? She does. I had my pre-order through EB Games, and they never contacted me about it. I had to go up to them like a year after I made it, and I'm like, "What's going on with this?" Because I don't think Sega ever like officially announced, or I'm sure they did at some point, but you know, the person looks it up for me and goes, "Oh, this was canceled. We need to refund you." I'm like, oh, okay. Well, thanks for telling me that. Oh my god, this place is massive. People only spoke of 4, but stubborn me wanted to play the previous editions, and I'm glad I did because it was cool to see how each one played out. I mean, I definitely think 1 and 2 should be played. 3, I liked 3. 3 does have like some severe flaws to it, but I overall I enjoyed 3 quite a lot. But it's not really necessary to like the main story. It's more of a side story than anything else. I'm not using TP on this encounter. I mean, I guess, Kron, if you want to look at it that way, you could. I mean, I look at it as really the dark force in Phantasy Star 3 is just kind of a survivor that outlasted the profound darkness, and that's really all it is. Like, there can be no more dark forces after that one.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're being attacked. We're getting raided by Fable. Fable, hello, long time no see. Fable, how'd your stream go, dude? Oh. Yeah, Chaz gets a try, mate. What surprised me with Alice, it was such a welcome thing to have a main character with agency to beat the villain. Yes, Alice is an amazing character. I don't know if you read any of the production history of the first Phantasy Star games, but the God, I can never remember her name. She passed away. She's considered the mother of the series. She directed this game. She directed the first game. I think she was very much. She didn't direct the second game. I think Yuji Naka directed the second game, even though he worked on one as well. Yeah, she was very adamant in having a female protagonist because her whole thing was, was that she likes untraditional heroes. So she really wanted to have like sort of a female, I guess you could say Luke Skywalker, because she was very influenced by Star Wars. Let me give Fable here a shouty. Thank you for that raid, dude. Yeah, I like the style of 2. I hate how the only 2 characters that have any kind of development are Rolf and Ney, and Ney gets killed halfway through the game. That's just a bummer, you know? It's a bit more than a bummer, but... Oh my god, this place is massive. Oh, did we find the sorcerers? I don't know if these are the actual sorcerers or if these are illusions. Let's throw some. They're transparent, so I'm assuming they're illusions. Yeah, it's just more illusions. They're blocking the thing. Good night, Fable. Have a good one. Yeah, 4 is absolutely the best one. There's no question about that. My list in order is 4, 1, 2, 3. 2, I really like. It's probably the hardest of the 4 games. Oh, I feel like I've been this way already. I think I'm backtracking now. Oh no, this is not familiar. Rune is kind of not doing too well. I'll have Kira heal him. Do a Garez. But I was always a little bummed that 2 had no like plot or character development for some of the other characters that join your party. They just kind of show up at Rolf's house and are like, I'm looking for adventure. Now, I did play the text adventures, and that does kind of give more development to those characters. But, you know, I mean, it's still not in the original game. So I'm hoping that when I play the remake of 2, I'm hoping that that has more character development. Rune did not get that heal on him, so we need to do that. Rika's actually looking pretty hurt as well, so let's get a heal on her. I need to start using those trimates too. Place isn't by a melee tower. That place in Akudo or such hell. Baya Melee. Which one was that? That was in the first game. Okay, right. Yeah, because that's on Palma. You have to go through that just to get to the air castle to go through another massive dungeon. Right. Let's go this way. Oh, this looks like a grand entrance. Ah, there are the sorcerers. Okay, we found the first boss. Okay, sweet. Let's use some trimates. Get healed up here. Alright, Rika could use a small res. Kira's only missing 10 hit points. I'm not worried about that. Okay. Here we go. Ha 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 ha! You've come, however. Ha 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 ha! We have no use for anyone but Lutz, and we have only one use for him. Ha 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 ha! We will mutilate and kill him with these very hands. Okay, this I don't remember this being an easy fight, so let's just go big dick on this. Actually, let's go back to Rika. Let's get some defense spells up. Jeez, that hurt. All right, Rika Hunt, you're gonna be the healer until we start taking down some of these guys. Oh wow, I already brought one down. Let's have Rin heal himself. Nice, nice. I actually don't need to heal this turn. Should take down the second one. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. We took down the sorcerers. What, did that just heal me? Game cannot be saved here. Okay, well, let's see. Let's go back to Motavi. We're going to go ahead and leave the save. Yeah, I'm going to go back to that area they were blocking at the beginning. It's just easier to just reset here. Plus, I want to save because I'm not expecting to beat the next guy on my next attempt. On my first attempt, I should say. Do I need to pick up some more trimates? No, we're good on trimates, I think. Did I save it? I don't know if I saved it or not. Sorry, my memory is very bad. I did save it. Okay. Sorry, it's late. It's been a long day. Sometimes I do stupid things, like I would walk out and then just not save it. Okay, whatever. We'll save it again, just since I came back here already. All right, let's go beat up their boss. Oh. Oh God, look at this. Oh, this is intimidating with the lower levels below me. Oh no, these guys. Oh, we got a Mundu. Uh... Ooh, that kind of hurt. Yeah, I've kind of been dreading this dungeon. So I remember this being like the biggest dungeon in the game. Let's see, we'll use, yeah, let's do that so we can end this in one round. She'll drop a Garez on Chaz. Rubick Tower, which one is that? I've done that one, haven't I? Was that a... No, that's not Zio's Fort, because Zio's Fort has the most uncreative name ever. Zio's Fort. I got another moon dude. Okay, so this was a dead end. Well, I don't know if it's a dead end. I don't know what's on this other side. Up, there we go. Oh, it looks like we're on the lowest level. Got a Stardew, very nice. Just a single sorcerer? Okay. Oh, okay, that's right. That's back on Devoris. I think I'm remembering that one a bit. I kind of remember who's the boss of that level. Let's have her heal her. Actually, heal Rika. So I don't remember the final dungeon, the Edge. I don't remember that being all that complicated. Like, it's got really strong monsters there, but it's not like long and elaborate with lots of dead ends. Now, I will be dorking around with the Edge a little bit because apparently there is a rare encounter. You can actually fight the Dark Falls from the original Phantasy Star. I think its name is a little different. It's closer to Dark Phallus. But I don't think I've ever seen that battle, like, whenever I played. Perphalius, yes. That place is pretty easy, plus your weapons are way more OP by then. Chaz, why don't you do yourself a favor and heal yourself? Actually, no, you know what? Let's go back to Little Miss Rika. Yeah, Rika's got a lot of TP. These are kind of strong monsters. Let's use healing. What's the katakana name? What are you referencing? Katakana, if I'm saying that correctly. Use a disrupt here just to get through this battle a little. No, we're not using his Ray Blade. I will use Air Slash though. Get some AoE up in here. Let's go see what's on this other side first. Might be a treasure chest, might be another passageway. I learned of Horus first controller. It was a PS2 controller that was a katana for Onimushu 3. It's $1,000? Jeez, I wonder how much my Dragon Quest Slime controller for PS2 cost. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I wasn't totally sure, and I would have no idea. I don't know really much about the Japanese language, other than a couple like phrases I picked up from like anime, and that doesn't count. Anyone that says like, "Oh, I know arigato gozaimasu," and konnichiwa. No, you picked that up off of anime. That's don't pretend that you know Japanese because you learned a couple phrases from anime. Oh, it's a dead end. That was trolly. Ooh, party. Yeah, we'll do a heal. my goodness, the same battle I just did. Okay, this will be the last disrupt we use. These guys can do a lot of damage. They're kind of scary. I don't want to use another hewn. I need to kind of conserve some of these techniques. What did everybody have for dinner tonight, or whatever was your last meal? Oh no, Chaz went to sleep. Health-wise, let's throw a Trimate on Rika and Chaz. A great garlic sub from Subway. I haven't had Subway in forever. I had a very, very big lunch earlier, and it was really, really greasy, so I haven't really thought too much about food. I'll probably eat a little something right before bed, though. I had boudin Tuffy on for lunch. I had some cheese-filled boudin balls and some boudin wraps with cream cheese and jalapenos. Never had those before. There's a new boudin place somewhat close to my house. It's where the old Slotsky's was on Johnston. I think it's called like Kratchner's, something like that. It's not as good as like Billy's boudin, but it's still pretty top notch. What is this way? Oh my god, this dungeon is starting to stress me out now. Shit. That sorcerer could do some really nasty damage to my party. I use a star. This to kill those guys. Yeah, boudin, it's kind of hard to describe. I think it's officially classified as like some sort of like blood sausage, but it's not like what is that kind of blood sausage that you find in an English breakfast often. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, this is looking very promising. Okay. Rin needs a heal. Rin will not be able to heal until it's his turn, unfortunately. Throw a Trimate. How many Trimates? I have a lot of Trimates. Yep, this is it. This is it. We made it. We've made it to the hardest boss in the game. Chest has been opened. The Eclipse torch is procured. Oh no! This torch is a fake! Okay, bear with me on this. Hardest boss in the game defeated. I did it. I did it. I defeated the hardest boss in the game. finally come. Lots. So it was Lassic after all. I've waited for this moment. Lassic, why are you reincarnated like that? For revenge. Lots, you and all who are helping you will suffer endless pain. I'll kill you all. I'll make you like me, like this. You too will become tortured souls who can never leave my castle. So that's why you lured us here. Oh joy! You have responded to my invitation. I've waited 2,000 years to cut your throats. Here he comes. Oh god, King Lassic. Okay. For those that don't know these games, this is the main villain of the original Phantasy Star. Former ruler of the Algo star system, and he is an outright bastard in this game. Okay, let's get our defense and stuff up, because we're not going to last if we don't have good defense against this guy. Let's see what her Nafo can do. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Rika. Thank you, Ren. Excellent. This music is awesome. Absolutely awesome music. Do you have SAR? Do you have some form of SAR? You do not. Okay. Well, then get that on Rune. Oh, he's just gonna spam the same thing over, like he does in the original game. Okay, we're out of Ray Blades. I'm still very worried. If he gets to go before... Yeah, let's just do that to be safe. Dude, stop spamming that. That's fucking... Okay, Rika is now out of TP. So we're gonna have to... Assaultdew restores TP, right? Stardew heals the party, Souldew restores TP. Is that correct? Okay. Alright, well she almost always goes first. We'll have her do that. Have Rune attack. We'll have Rin attack, and we'll have Kira give Rika a soul do so she can get back to healing with Gasar. No, Rika needs to go first. What is this? Go, Rika. Where's Rika? There we go. Lassic has gone at the end of every turn. Wait, why did that not restore her? Oh, it's a full revive. Oh, okay. So there's nothing that can restore TP then. I forget what DM is. Let's see what that does. He needs to heal. We're gonna have her attack. Oh, okay, that's not bad. He put Rune to sleep, and Rune already woke up. Okay, all right, that's not bad. I appreciate that. That was actually pretty decent. All right, we can finally have Rika attack. I didn't. Oh, he didn't do DM. He was asleep. We'll use Hume. Let's see what Hume does. I mean, I know what Hume does. It's going to damage him. Oh, he went first that time. Huh. I want to see something, but just in case, let's program that. Rune, I need you to attack. Rin, get an attack in. Hopefully he'll survive that. You, little deer, I want to see something. Okay, that's only for one person. Yourself. Okay, I'm not impressed with Hume. It's not really doing all that much, so let's try one of these. Let's try Nagra. You need to heal. Did he just go all status? Oh, great. He just went Super Saiyan. disrupt really doesn't do all that much. Maybe I get more damage out of double slash. Chaz, you need to heal. Actually, he has a lot of TP, so have Rune use a Trimate. Possession. Oh, he just put Jazz to sleep. That's not bad. I didn't pay attention to how much damage double slash did. Okay. Rune. Let's see. I'm gonna have this dude heal himself. Oh, robot down. And Lassic defeated! Ooh! I only lost one person, and it was right before the fight ended. That was the only time I had a character go down. I got one Meseta. The former ruler of the star system only had one Meseta on him. Ren recovered. Yay. Ah! You fiend Lots! You may have defeated me, but you'll never get the Eclipse Torch. Aha! We've done it. We've retrieved the Eclipse Torch. I'm melting! What a world! What a world! Once again, my body is dissolving. But even now, I will not die. I will reincarnate over and over again. I must work for him. As long as he exists, I will continue to bring calamity to the future of Algo. The air castle is crumbling. We've got to escape quickly. Okay, that is the hardest boss fight in the game from what I remember, and I'm kind of shocked that I got it on my first attempt tonight. There'll be a shockwave. Everybody, prepare yourself. Lassic. If you think about it, he's pretty pathetic. He was seduced by an enormous power, and now he is but a puppet. Enormous power? Who is the he Lassic mentioned? Is it Dark Force? He hasn't been destroyed yet? Vaughn, hello! Hello, Vaughn, how are you? Oh my good Phantasy Star friends just walked in. What is up, Vaughn? Let me give Vaughn a shouty. Vaughn, what's been going on with you? I know you finished Crisis Core. I think you said you were going back to some PSO that you were going to try to get that item that you were trying to get from Vol Up. But yeah, if y'all have not checked Vaughn out, Vaughn's primarily a PSO streamer, but he does do other things. And a really, really intense gamer. He just platted the remaster of Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII. Vaughn's also super cool, super chill dude to hang out with. So y'all check Vaughn out, especially if you have any kind of interest in PSO. Vaughn's really good people. Get into it tomorrow. Nice. Ah, it's really the Eclipse Torch. What a feat that you've retrieved it. Oh wait, that's not Raja. I was using my Raja voice. That's like the Pope. I have no qualms about lending the torch to people such as you. Please use this holy flame to lead us from this evil road. All right, let's hurry to the forest of carnivorous trees. I love the excitement Chaz has. Let's hurry to the forest of carnivorous trees. I wish you well. Goodbye. Oh, hurry up and finish whatever to give it back. All right. Okay, we beat King Lassic. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that is right. There are those guards that wouldn't let me access that area. Let's see if we can go there. Because, I deserve loot, damn it. I deserve good loot. Lassic only had one freaking Meseta. Like, he was trolling with that, too. He's just like, you know what? In the off chance that they kill me, I'm going to make sure that I only have one fucking Meseta on me. So they can, fuck off. You may not go beyond this point. Go away. We might have to defeat the second Dark Force before we can, well, there's that other area. But, I think there's another area. No, I'm thinking of the Esper Mansion. I'm thinking of the Esper Mansion, and they let you through that area after the revelation that Rune is the reincarnation of Lutz. Okay, let's save. First and foremost, let's save. All right, let's get stocked up on some more trimates. It's a shame that you can't buy stars, but that's never really been a trope in these JRPGs. Or I don't know, maybe there's like a final like town or something where you can actually buy them. I want to say the quickest way here is it from Zosa? I think it's from here. What town is this? Oh, that's the climate center. Okay. We already did that. Okay, well, I am very relieved that I was honestly, I was expecting to lose on that first attempt. Oh shit. I have the power. Hooray! It's been a long mission, hasn't it? Alright, now let's go to the Geruberg Tower. But first, this random encounter. Okay. Oh, I don't like the graphical effects there. I don't like the way that, this, like, snow or smoke or whatever it is, just, I don't like the way this looks. Anyway. I love these guys. All right, well, let's see if we can do this tower. That was honestly a lot quicker than I thought the air castle was going to take. Kron was absolutely right. It was definitely not a Koto and Bea melee. That was, I mean, it's definitely the most complex dungeon I've dealt with so far in this game, but it was not comparable to some of the more complex ones in previous games. Man, the random encounter rate in here is kind of nuts. If we could do a AoE attack, I'll have Rune do one as well. Ew. I don't want to go in that. I could say something really vulgar, but I'm going to restrain myself. You all know what I'm thinking about, though. Ew, look at, oh, this even makes it worse. This gel-like substance that's everywhere. Oh. Everybody calls this the garbage tower. I think one AoE attack is probably fine here. Or maybe not. Well, even if we don't get through this tower tonight, I still feel, and I'm still going to stream for at least another hour. I still feel we've made progress by getting through the air castle. So I'm happy with what we've done on the stream tonight. Oh, this place is gross. You know, after having Kira in the party for so long, I don't think she's gonna be my fifth. She's like a more defensive rune, and I think it's already stressful to have one magic user enough because, you know, low HP, that kind of stuff. A lot of repair kits. Rid of this cure paralysis, I guess. Oh wait, you can use something? Oh, well then let's do this. Let's use a Trimate. I like that it gives you the option to use it. Who's hurt the most? Chaz looks... Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If it happens, cool. If it doesn't happen, that's cool too. Got a lot of Trimates. Why don't we use some of these up? I'm trying to remember what's left after this. I know we have this. I don't remember the exact order of things. We're gonna go to the fourth planet where there are the 2 trials. We're gonna end up back on Motavia, which is where we deal with Dark Force yet again. And I think after that, yeah, because the portal to the edge opens up on Motavia. Right. So that's. Am I missing any major dungeons after this one? Fourth planet. Back to Motavia. Yeah, that's really, I guess that's kind of that's left. Now I am going to do all the hunter missions. Oh no. Okay, I've underestimated these guys. Yeah, two of my characters are barely doing anything. Let's just kill them. Get Rika up. Probably should have gotten her up before the fight was over, but whatever. Is that a giant eyeball? Oh shit, I just noticed Rune's HP. Oh, okay, so we're going to be going back to Motavia twice then. Okay. I couldn't remember if Seth was right before the edge opening up or what have you, but okay. I can only do that once? Okay, well, let's not fuck around. There's... One second, guys. I need to get some water. No one has hydrated me. There's been no cookie redeems today either. How strange. If you want, Tuffy, if you want, I don't know if you're saving up for anything in specific though. So if you're saving up for something specific, don't feel obligated. I'm still quite full from all the boudin that I ate earlier, to be honest with you. I was super aggravated after leaving the DMV, and I was just like, F it, I'm getting boudin, and I don't know, I stress eat. But I'm probably not going to eat after I'm probably not going to eat until the morning. Pizza time. Ugh. I had pizza the other day. I don't know what possessed me to do this, but I had a extra cheese. It was a small pizza. It was only 8 inches. Small pizza, extra mozzarella, garlic parm sauce instead of tomato sauce with anchovies. And I don't like hate anchovies, but like my issue with anchovies is that they are just too salty. I like salty foods. I love black olives. Black olives have a nice, good, salty taste to them. But like anchovies are just like overly salty. I don't find them like gross or disgusting. It's just like, ugh, that's just too much salt for me. My D&D players, I think they want to eat a pizza on Sunday, so I think Sunday will be pizza time. Okay, poor Rune and Rika are almost dead. Yeah, so far, I'm leaning towards Raja as my 5th. Do we get any new people? We're gonna get Seth, but he doesn't count because he's something else. That's Seth. I think I've gotten all the people that we're gonna get that we'll be able to use at the end. I think we're gonna use Raja for our 5th character. In the past, I used Grizz, and I like Grizz because Grizz is a pretty simple character to use. You know, he's just a big brute. Is that the stream? Have me stream whatever? That shouldn't be 2 million points. 2 million points, I think, is the one where you redeem it, and I just end the stream right then and there. Like, regardless of how long it's been going for, I just end it. Okay, looks... God damn it! I think I'm either going to use Raja or Demi, to be honest with you. I think it would be neat to have 2 cyborgs. Yeah, the two. Oh, I won't use Han. I can tell you, I'm not using Han. Han, I don't like. Han is just, he's a lame character. He might have really good in-game skills. I'm not using Han. I'm not going to use Han. That would be like using Edward in Final Fantasy IV. No, don't think so. Spoony Bard. Oh no, this guy. I killed you already. You were a boss. Oh, okay, you're halfway there. I'm actually working on putting together a list, Tuffy, of all the games that I own or have access to, so that when people redeem that, or when they're about to redeem it, they can kind of look over it to see what I have. I mean, you can still request the game that I don't have. It just has to be something that is accessible for me to play without costing me. And I don't mind if I have to like go out and buy a game. Just as long as it's not like more than $100. If it's more than $100, then that's a problem. If somebody redeems Panzer Dragoon Saga and they're like, I want you to stream this from an actual Sega Saturn, I'm gonna laugh at them. Be like, okay, I'll stream this from a Sega Saturn, but it's gonna be a burnt copy because I'm not gonna go out and spend Panzer Dragoon Saga money on a channel redeem. That said, I'd love to play Panzer Dragoon Saga at some point. Yeah, I'm thinking Demi or Raja for the 5th. It would be neat to have 2 cyborgs. They'd be able to back each other up a little bit more. I always feel that Rin is kind of isolated from the rest of the party when it comes to like kills and stuff. How did this zombie survive? I mean, I prefer to play from like I prefer not to use emulators, but I mean, if you know, you can't avoid that in certain situations. And if you redeem 125,000 points, I'm going to try to honor that as much as possible. I don't want someone to redeem something and then I'd be like, oh nope. If someone did redeem Panzer Dragoon Saga, I'm pretty sure they would not be as unreasonable to say, no, you must play it from a legit copy of a legit copy of that, because then I would refund their points. I'd be like, well, if you're going to be that difficult, because it's easy to emulate, but I do want to get this like list together. It's just I have so many games. Unfortunately, I subscribed to that monthly, what was it, Video Games Monthly. I subscribed to their service for several years, so I have a bunch of shit games that I'm trying to like go through, and because I have a lot of duplicates from that, and I'm trying to just like prune that. Let's go this way. Oh, nope, dead end. Oh, there's the. Oh, I almost said it aloud. I'm not gonna say that. I think we all know what I want to say. Call of Duty is on the I will not stream list. That is on the redeem description. I will not do any Call of Duty or Call of Duty-esque game. If you're not sure what a Call of Duty-esque game is, ask me for clarification. I know you know what that is, Tuffy. I'm just saying that for anybody. Or Kid Dracula, or anything that Twitch has banned. If you redeem Second Life, I'm not going to do that because Twitch will ban me if I stream Second Life. Ew. Ew, it just killed Chaz with vomit. Oh wow, Rika and Rune are really low as well. Kira not far behind. Alright, let's throw some trimates on them. Man, I do think it's kind of abrupt that the game throws you from one intense dungeon to another. I think the max, and I could be mistaken on this, I think it's 7 seconds. I'm not totally sure. I'm sure you can find out real quickly by looking that up on Blurp. But I think it's 7 seconds. And my only thing about that, as long as it's not something that violates Twitch's TOS, I'm fine with whatever. There's some people that have those that I quite frankly find their sound things to kind of be annoying. But they're you know, they're what they wanted. They're not against the TOS. I'm not going to critique something. You spend the points, you get what you want, as long as it doesn't, you know, get you banned from Twitch. That's what I kind of do, Jay thought. I take in a lot of these duplicates. Like, that's how I got Skies of Arcadia a few weeks ago. I took in a bunch of duplicate SNES games, a few NES games. These are all duplicate games. Shit like Pac-Man 2, other garbage. I just had a bunch of them, and I was able to walk out with Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast. Hey, Silhouette, what's up, dude? How are you? What's up, dude? Let me give you a shouty. How's it going, Sil? Haven't seen you in a few days. I think the last time I saw you was in the Phileas stream the other day. But, what's up? Oh god, this guy was from Phantasy Star 1. This was like an in-level enemy guy. Oh, he wants to one-shot my people. That's fine. This is the only Phantasy Star Dude, this is the best one of the classic series. This is the one Phantasy Star game, like, in terms of the classic JRPGs. If you've only played one, this is the one you should play. This is such a good... This is up here with Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, in my opinion. Rika, let's have her... I mean, we can use Disrupt. Disrupt is not going to really matter when I get to the boss of the level. If I get to the boss of this level on my first attempt, which I'm starting to think I might not. Have her use Human as well. You would love to own a Neo Geo system. You know, I've never really looked at the Neo Geo's library. I'm really into the Turbo Graphics stuff right now. Like, I got a Turbo Graphics Mini, and I've played through like half the game so far, and they're really, really neat. But I don't actually want a legit Turbo Graphics. There's this company called Analog, and they've done HD versions of SNES, of the Genesis. They've got something called Pocket. You can basically play any portable game ever on their Pocket system, I think. I'm not too familiar with it because I really don't care about portable games anymore. But they're working on an HD version of the Turbo Duo, and it's supposed to come out this year, but it's been kind of on back burner for like the last 2 years. I'm kind of waiting for that to come out because that's just $200. If I was to buy a used TurboGrafx 16, that would run me about $200. But then I'd still have to get like the CD add-on and everything, and it's just like, nah, I'll just wait for this. This mini can kind of like tide me over till then, and if there's something I definitely want to play like before then, I can just emulate it. But apparently TurboGrafx stuff is kind of hard to like come across in the wild. Rough week. On the bright side, I've got a pretty good result from the Oh, awesome, awesome! I'm very glad to hear that. Hopefully, all is well with you with health stuff. It's so important to get to be mindful of that stuff, especially as we get older. When I was at my doctor's in the summer, I asked her, I'm just like, okay, so is this when we start doing prostate exams? And she kind of laughed, and she goes, you can wait another 2 years for that. I'm like, are you sure? Because I don't want cancer. I'm fine getting it started early. She goes, no, you're still a bit too young for that. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Oh my god, this place is huge. Did we backtrack to the beginning of the level? I actually owned a TurboGrafx 16 very briefly in the late 90s. I had bought it from a pawn shop. I had wanted it only to play Splatterhouse. And Splatterhouse was selling for stupid prices even back in the late 90s. And I got a little just like, I don't know, I guess I was miffed over it because I ended up selling my TG16, which I regret. The enemies are getting stronger. These are enemies from Phantasy Star 1 right here. Rika Hun, why don't you do, I haven't really been using your, why don't you throw Gassar on the party? Is that wise? No, don't do a Gassar. She's out of Disrupt. What is Eliminator? I asked last time I went to, and the age on that got pushed back. What got pushed back, Tuffy? I asked last time I went to. What did you? I'm sorry, my brain is malfunctioning. What are you referencing? Oh God, Chaz! Look at poor Chaz. Rika, throw him a trimate. It seems to be, got to follow up for a month. If no improvement, then I go to a specialist. Might likely, though, all is well. Oh, okay. Right, I get what you're... Oh, Chaz still died! Right, okay, prostate exam. Oh, Tuffy, you're a good bit younger than I am, though. Do you really? Oh my God, I thought you were like mid-30s. Well, you've always looked much younger than that age. I really feel like I'm backlogging to the beginning of the dungeon. But these enemies are getting like really strong, so I don't know if I'm doing that or not. Maybe the dungeon's just fucking with me. These enemies are getting really intense though. But we'll waste the Humes. Why would a wizard boost their agility? No, we're not back at the beginning. This is definitely new territory. I mean, if they want to have that pipe dream of going first, they can do that. But they're not going to get to go first. Which way from here? Well, we get a treasure chest. Oh, we got an escape pipe. The game's telling me I should leave. I like seeing this guy. This guy's a pushover. I can't believe this was actually a boss earlier on. Well, still, are you planning to get any streaming in this weekend? And what do you play on NGS? I was hanging out in Nephilia's stream the other day. She and Leon were doing some stuff. I think they just got to the Kavaris region in terms of leveling. Do an air slash. Guess we'll do a Hume. How very rude! They killed Rika. He's out of Hewn. We'll do this, because I do not want to use their TP. He's got a lot of flares, though. We'll use a flare. Why did I not get Rika up? Doesn't agility play? Huh, it could. What about NG? Oh, I asked what class are you playing in NGS? Or are you focusing, since you can basically play any class in that game? We are almost out of trimates. Alright, we are officially out of trimates, so I hope I'm almost to the end of this. Oh my god, these doors. I really want to be vulgar with them, but I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be a good person. Oh no, was this a dead end? Are you fucking me? Yeah, I think we're probably going to have to make a retreat in a little bit. Which is fine. The fact that I did not have to do that in the air castle, other than after killing the first boss. I mean... Ah, Hunter. Hunter is best class in NGS. I love Hunter. You just do that. You just keep doing that spinny attack. But I generally almost always play Hunter in PSO games. Do I want to risk Rika? Yeah, let's kill these guys. Well... be a little bit more liberal with my use of what does explode? No, I'm not going to use that because I have the sense that if I use it, Chaz will die. Maybe that's me thinking about like Final Fantasy VI and Strago's explode lore that he has. Probably what it is. No. I want you to heal your mentor. Or your boss. Yeah, they have not introduced the summoner class to NGS. I don't know if that's coming or not. I know it's wanted. People very much want it to be in there, but and I know they've talked about a bunch of stuff to come, like in the next year. I've not paid attention to that. They do these videos where they talk about like what's coming, but the videos are like 45 minutes, and most of it's just them advertising about upcoming fashion items, and I'm sometimes too lazy to get the summary. We are out of trimates. Okay. Well, Rika. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to the boss on this dungeon attempt right here. Which kind of sucks because it's not like we've come across any like cool treasure or anything. We basically found like 2 trimates, which we've already used.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, getting raided by Sunny Delight with a party of 3. Oh my goodness. And he brought Sword Saint Michael. Oh my goodness, Sunny bringing all the cool people here. What is up, Sunny Delight? What is up, Raiders? Let me give my very good friend Sunny Delight a shouty. Sunny, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing, Sunny? Now, I think a lot of you guys know Sunny. Did I go this way? I might have missed this door. Let's keep going this way. Might as well. I don't think I'm getting to where I need to get. But I think most of you guys know Sunny Delight. I mean, he is a good friend of the stream. But if you don't, or if you've only just seen him in here without checking out his content, Sunny is a really, really nice guy, really good gamer. He recently finished up all of Cuphead, including the DLC. He's been going through a bunch of other games that range from Resident Evil 7, BioShock, Final Fantasy 14. He's a huge Mega Man fan, and he's a really good gamer. But he's also a really friendly, really down-to-earth guy. And tomorrow, actually today, because it's Saturday here, and I know it's Saturday where Sunny is right now, but Sunny is going to be doing a 200 follower celebration stream, where he's going to be playing Mighty Number 9, and he's going to be doing that. I forget the time, Sunny, so if you want to fill the chat in on the time, go right ahead. But yeah, if you have not checked Sunny Delight out, please do so. Sunny is a really great, really good people. And I know Sunny just came in here, but we also had another good streamer friend come in with Sunny, Sword Saint Michael. Let me give Sword Saint here a shouty as well. Sword Saint is, of course, a really good, an awesome streamer as well. We've come this way, so let's go. I guess we need to go the other way. But yeah, check out both Sunny and Sword Saint if y'all have not done so. Sunny, how was your stream? Mega Man 9, best side scroller ever. I know how Sunny feels about Mega Man 9. It's an okay game. I liked Mega Man 10 more than Mega Man 9. Mega Man 9 got a lot of attention because people were like, "Oh my God, it's an 8-bit game. They made an 8-bit game in the 2010s." And I was just kind of like, I liked how Mega Man was getting better graphics in each new entry. I liked how Mega Man had slide abilities and power-ups, and they took all that away. Like, I don't know, Mega Man 9 for me felt like a step back in a lot of ways. So I was really happy to see that 11 was like a fresh new looking game. Oh, Mighty Number 9? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I misread Mighty Number 9 as Mega Man 9? I might have. It's late here. My brain is frazzled. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, no, he's playing Mighty Number 9 tomorrow. He jokingly said several months ago that if he ever hit 200 followers, he would play Mighty Number 9. And I made damn sure to clip that on his channel so that he would be held to that. So I have a personal investment in his celebration stream tomorrow. starting at 1 p.m. Okay, so that's noon my time. All right, Rune, let's go ahead. Mega Man 9 is your favorite of the classics. You know, that's fair. I mean, I understand why a lot of people like it. My favorite of the classics is 3. I love 3. I want to do a no death run of 3 at some point. I was actually dorking around on that just to see how far I could get doing a no death run. And I think I got to like, I died on Needleman. And I was trying to do Needleman's without the Gemini laser, which Needleman is really rough if you don't have that weapon. I would not try to speed run Mega Man 3 because of wait, we went that way. We didn't go this way, I don't think. Oh, look at that. There's another door. God damn it, stop attacking me. I'm gonna run. Yay, Rika retreated. Cowardness wins. Mega Man 9 will be your 300 follower stream. Well, you're like almost like there. Like I was looking at your follower count the other day, Sonny. You were growing fast, man. Almost at 250, right? Mega Man 3, yes, Mega Man 3 has great music. I love the kind of like the somber tone of Mega Man 3. It's almost kind of like sad in a lot of ways, like what's going on with Proto Man, and it's implied Wily is killed at the end of Mega Man 3. Obviously, that's not the case, but yeah, I know a couple people that tried to speed run. It's just trying to face the eye and she's out of disrupt. Let's see. Go ahead and heal. Shit, I forget what I was gonna say. But yeah, I went through like 6 levels the other day. Hadn't played the game in like months, and I got up to Needleman. I like to kill Needleman because you get the rush jet from his level, and I like having the rush jet for Snake Man's level because there's that platforming area at the end of Snake Man's level that I've always like had issues with. So normally I just get the rush jet and just fly over that. But that involves taking Needleman out without his weapon. Okay, we did the eye thing. Is that an effect? Is that actually doing something? I don't know. I'm getting frustrated right now. We're about to retreat. Yeah, we're retreating after this battle. That's fine. Wow, I guess they all have to get an attack in. Sunny gives a complimentary Sunny Delight orange juice. I know Sunny Delight loves that Sunny Delight stuff. Mega Man 7's a rough game too. That final Wily fight, that's a hard fight. Oh fuck, Rune died too? I don't have revive. Yep, we're retreating. That's fine. But the eyes open new paths. Okay, okay, so you gotta use the eyes then. Okay. That's fine. We got some leveling up. It's not like it's complete waste. I mean, we did just go through the air castle without any backtracking there, and the air castle I remember just being, oh, this is the shit town. We don't want, we got attacked in the shit town. Will be my hot wing stream. I can't handle spicy food. Oh, really? Ooh, whoa, guys. What, guys. My power just flashed a little bit. I don't think we're having bad weather, but just in case, just FYI, I mean, nothing powered off or anything, but it is flickering. That's very weird. Okay, this was Rochelle, so let's go to Mies. Almost never have, like, electrical issues. Alright, well, let's save. And we probably need to buy trimates. Yeah, we definitely need to buy trimates, because we're gonna just go right back to that tower. Oh, you don't have trimates. Okay, we'll have to go to a different town then. Oh, yeah. Well, the nice thing, Sonny, is that I'm playing this on my Wii, and the Wii does a pretty good job of, like, auto-saving. Like, I could exit this right now, go to a different game, then come back to this, and the Wii would auto-save where it is through, like, a quick save kind of mechanism. The Wii really is a wonderful game system. Just wish it had more, like, original titles on it that were a little bit more engaging than some of the things that got on it. Well, Sonny, are you? What are you gonna do tomorrow if you beat Mighty Number 9 before the scheduled end of your stream? Do you have a backup game planned if in case you go through Mighty Number 9 real quickly? I've only played like the first 2 levels of Mighty Number 9. I don't know how difficult it gets. Woe Long Fallen Dynasty. Did any of you see the new trailer for Resident Evil 4 Remake? Okay, well I don't... Hang on. We're gonna save right outside. Now, I wonder if the eyes... Like, I've activated the eyes. I wonder if they're still activated or if they reset whenever I re-enter the tower. We'll find one pretty quickly, so we'll know in a little bit. Jay thought remember, I wanted to figure this out on my own. I'm not looking at maps for a reason. But, yeah, that's good that I was almost there. Okay, so there's an eye over here. Let's go check this other eye out. Ooh, Mario Kart 8. Ooh, I'll make sure I have my Switch charged then. I definitely plan to be in your stream tomorrow, but I am going to be working on like D&D stuff and cleaning house. But if you get some Mario Kart going on, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I love Mario Kart. Hopefully we can... No, god damn it! Sword Saint, if you're still there, are you planning to do some streaming this weekend? Oh really, J-Thud? J-Thud, I forget, are we friends on Switch? I have not logged on my Switch in like a while. I feel really bad. 'Cause I really should be using it for more. Okay, we are friends. Yeah, anytime you want to... Yeah, I love Mario Kart. Anytime... Oh my god, these random encounters run. Can't escape. I never do this. I never just reset, but... that was a bad start to that tower. Yeah, it kind of can. Whenever I get ready to end the stream, I'll show you what it can do, J-Thud. It's kind of neat what the Wii can do. Reset because I had a bad start. Now I get back in and I have another bad start with these guys all going first. Alright, dear, go ahead and throw a Garez on your boyfriend. He's not really her boyfriend yet. Thetrium final bar line, make a redeem for which... Oh, I would probably ask for the Kefka theme song. Okay, now we're off to a good start. No random encounters there. I want to go check this one eye, because I know I activated this eye. Let's see if this eye reset because I exited the dungeon or not. Oh, did my Wii show as red? I mean, oh yeah. I mean, I've got extra batteries right next to me, so if it dies, it dies. Not a big deal. And honestly, I've had these batteries in my Wii for like months. These are the same batteries that I was using when I was playing Phantasy Star 3 months ago, so they've lasted a while. Okay, I'm starting to get aggravated with the game, and it's because the random encounters are getting a little redonkulous. But this is a difficult dungeon. Alright, Sonny, get some rest. You definitely need it for tomorrow. I'm excited. I definitely will be there. I don't have anything else going on other than prepping. Let's see if this activates. Ah, okay, so it's already been activated. Okay, cool. So I technically did make some progress last time that I didn't lose. Okay, that's really good. But yeah, definitely, Sonny, I will be in your stream. Because I gotta watch you play Mighty Number 9. I'm so stoked over this. Sword saying, what is your opinion on Mighty Number 9? I'll admit, I've not beaten Mighty Number 9, but I have beaten like the first 3 bosses. And I didn't find it to be terrible, I just found it to be like incredibly generic and mediocre. I mean, it definitely did not live up to the hype, but like there were people saying it was an outright terrible game. I don't think it was outright terrible, I just think it was... It would be completely forgettable if it was not for the Kickstarter and the guy who made it. Poor Inafune. He'll never ever live that down. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, J Thud. Like this game has so many good like design decisions in it, but this is definitely one of the more questionable ones. Which I guess if all the dungeons just kept getting more intense and more intense and more intense, that'd be understandable. But after this dungeon, the rest of the dungeons are pretty simple from what I remember. I remember the Edge has a very easy to follow path, tough enemies, but that's fine. I expect we're probably gonna have 2 more streams of this, maybe 3 more streams, because I do plan to do all the hunter missions. Okay, how are we health wise? I know it's boring, Rika. Throw some trimates on Rika and Rune. Oh, you fucking nerd! You didn't buy trimates! I talked about buying trimates, but I didn't actually buy trimates. Well, let's see what we can do. Damn it, Sarzac. Don't use that. I'm starting to play sloppy. Ugh. Alright, good night, Sonny. Have a good one, and y'all check out Sonny. Be sure to stop by for his special stream tomorrow. Alright, let's go down this way. Oh, we've been down that way. Runes. Oh, we'll have him at least do this. Rika! Okay, let me look at this. Do I have an escape pipe and telepipe? Yes. Okay. All right. So Chaz, we're just gonna use Chaz to heal, since I was an idiot and I left out my trimate. Oh my god, could I walk more than like 2 seconds without a random encounter? Okay, Chaz here, Rika. God, these Garezas are not even doing that good of a job of healing anymore. I'm not going to throw a heal on Rune, and, but I do need to have Rin heal himself next battle. Okay, there's a door to the south. Well then. You know what? No. We'll get Rika up. But let's try to kill some of these guys first. Oh, we got a Moon Dew. And Chaz got a level up. Very nice. Oh my god, look at their health. Okay, Rika, I've got to use your Gassar. Hey, Wozen, hello, hello. No, this is not my first Phantasy Star 4 playthrough, but it is my first playthrough of this game this century. The last time I played this was the late 90s, so it's been quite a long time since I've gone through the game. I've slowly but surely been playing through the entire classic series, and here we are. So yeah, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? This game is every bit as awesome and as great as I remember it being. Kind of mad at myself that I've waited so long for like another playthrough. But one of the things that kind of prevented me from like playing through this game was that this was my first Phantasy Star game. Played it, loved it, wanted to go back and play the other ones. So back in the late 90s, I tracked down copies of 1, 2, and 3. A friend of mine actually had one, and I had the converter that if you put it into your Genesis, you could actually play Master System games on your Genesis. So he ended up selling me his copy of PS1. Went through that, great game, and then I got to Phantasy Star 2, and I tried to beat Phantasy Star 2 several times over the years, and let's just say it was this past summer when I finally got through Phantasy Star 2 for the first time. So I kind of got hung up on that game. Wait, no, don't use Ray Blade. Out of Air Slash. Just attack Chaz. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about Inafune. I want to say I remember there was some brief talk of like a Mighty Number 9 2 before the first one even came out. But I mean, clearly that's not happening. I don't think you can redeem that first game. Alright, Chaz is just really hurt. He has no res. Use a no res on yourself, Chaz. My fault for forgetting to get trimates before coming back here. All my people literally just missed. Maybe that's what agility does. Okay, let's do some actual techniques then. I'm gonna try to run. We'll be cowardly, and we went to a dead end. Use a crosscut, I guess. He's out of... No, he still has a hewn. Okay, good. We can use their hewns to take up the zombies. Oh, it was an incredible amount of hype. I remember there was a lot of hype. I was excited about it. I didn't back the Kickstarter, though, because I didn't trust Kickstarters at the time. But when it did come out, and there was the negative blowback, I had been considering supporting the Kickstarter for Bloodstain, and when Mighty Number 9 dropped, I'm like, nah, this is gonna be the same disappointment, except from the ex-Konami guy. So I didn't support Bloodstain, which that game turned out to be amazing. Wish I had actually supported that in retrospect. I'm not a big Kickstarter guy, but wish I would have supported that. But I didn't because of Mighty Number 9. Okay, I'm agitated with this tower right now. Who died? Rune died. It's just an effing zombie. Okay. Where's... No, Rune's dead. You know what? We're gonna do this. I'm not getting through this tower tonight. We're gonna do this. First and foremost, we're gonna go buy Trimate like I should have done before I went to the stupid tower. Wrong tower, Sarzac. Then we're gonna go to Motavia, and I'm gonna see if there are any hunter missions that I can do, since I did clear the air castle not too long ago. But I'm agitated with this tower. I don't think I have enough resources to deal with Dark Force if I even got to him, because I did not stock up on Trimates like an idiot. So yeah, I'm agitated with that tower right now. It's my fault. It's my fault. Partly. The random encounter rate in there is a little nuts. But Trimates! Buy them all! You know, that's true, Kron, and to be fair, I did make some progress. You know, I activated at least 2 of those eyes, so, you know, I've opened up some paths, so it's not like that was all for naught. Got some leveling, opened up some paths. We'll get it next time. But let's go back to Motavia. Let's see if there's any new hunter missions we can go do. I'm sorry, I missed what Paddlesnet said whenever Shantae had the same problem when they went to Kickstarter and half the Genie Hero was just a meh overall game. Problem with Kickstarters, people get super high expectations and they imagine a product over... Yeah, no, that's a huge thing. I would never want to be in charge of running a Kickstarter product because people just... They get overhyped and then they're overhyped and sometimes you can never meet expectations. Where are we going? We're going to Tyler. I remember that was the case with Phantom Menace whenever that was coming out. People were so fucking hyped over a new Star Wars movie. I was hyped over a new Star Wars movie, but I was also, you know, I remember thinking, I'm like, there's no way this movie is able to live up to all the excitement and hype, because everybody in their mind knows what they want out of this movie, and that's going to be different for each person. And I mean, I don't think anyone expected the Phantom Menace to be what it was, which is not the worst Star Wars movie. I'm not one of those. I don't like Jar Jar Binks at all. He's an abomination, but I don't think Phantom Menace is like the worst Star Wars movie. I don't even think it's the worst prequel. I've dropped some money on Kickstarters. I don't think I've ever dropped one on... No, I did drop some money on a video game Kickstarter, and I really regret this one. Richard Garriott, also known as Lord British, the creator of the Ultima series, who's kind of an incredible game designer, at least from the 80s and 90s, did this one game called Shroud of the Avatar, and it took forever for it to come out, and it was a huge disappointment. There's a lot of controversy about his Shroud of the Avatar. I did support that because I've been a fan of his work, and he's a cool dude. But it was clearly a case of just kind of like fleecing what's left of your fan base, which is really unfortunate. But I've done like D&D Kickstarters. I'm actually thinking of supporting the new Dwarven Forge Kickstarter that's out. Probably not, because I just have way too much Dwarven Forge D&D terrain. I remember when Got Bloodstained and said it was the worst Castlevania game ever. Just a waste of money, another flop. But this was mostly people thinking it would be Symphony of the Night. People really said Bloodstained was like the worst? There's a message, there's a thing on top of your message. I remember when people got blood. Did people really criticize Bloodstained, Paddle? I don't remember any criticism of Bloodstained. I remember that a lot of people were just super hyped over it. Wosen says Bloodstained's nice to me, but I didn't dig the design of the heroine. That's that's fair. I think I am running the best gear at this point, Kron, unless I missed some stuff in the air castle. Which if I did, whoops. Blood and Guts, good night. Thanks for sticking around so long. Alright, thanks, Sword Saint. I'm not going to be on much longer either. Let's just see what we can do at the Hunters Guild. I'm not attempting the Gabrock Tower again tonight, though. I have a lot to do tomorrow with D&D, and I do want to be in Sunny's stream. I got to get the house ready. So let's see what's available, if anything. Oh, nothing is available. We've done all that's available. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, I remember hearing about people bitch about it on the Switch. I do remember they had a lot of issues with the Switch, because originally it was being designed for the Wii U, and then the Wii U flopped, and they realized, wait, we got to get this on the Switch. So that switching that development was very quick on their part. But I don't remember other complaints about Bloodstain. It was one of the few games that I got like brand new and that I immediately wanted to just plat. Yuji Naka with Sonic did manage to capture the lightning. No, they've not. You had those early Sonic games, Genesis games that were just magnificent games, and then they tried to do Sonic 3D, and they've never been able to like capture that 90s magic of Sonic. And I know some of the 3D games are good. I'm not going to shit over all of them. I haven't played all of them. I haven't played most of them. But Sonic's never been... It's strange because Sonic is like kind of super relevant now because of the success of those movies. But no one's like playing like new Sonic games. Everyone's just playing the old Sonic games. Okay, I missed. That's not too bad of a miss. Yeah, it was really sad that Yuji Naka is apparently like doing insider trading. I had a lot of respect for the dude as a game designer, but I guess you can be a good game designer and a scummy person. Yeah, I've done that before. I'm not gonna do that now. I don't think that's necessary. I think honestly, like I did Air Castle earlier today. I did some other mini dungeons. I think I'm honestly just kind of like burnt out. I've been streaming for a little bit over 5 hours. But I think this is where we're gonna wrap things up for the night, guys. I have been going over for 5 hours. I do need to get some rest. It's a little bit past 2 a.m. So I'm going to continue with my playthrough of Phantasy Star 4 next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. I expect us to get through the second Dark Force fight, and hopefully we can get through the third one. We'll just have to see how things go. But I imagine I probably have 2 more streams of this left before we get to the Profound Darkness and defeat it. My next stream is going to be tomorrow, Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central. I'll just be playing some Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube. I'm just going to be working that character a little bit more. Hopefully we don't have the same kind of issues we had last weekend. I think all that's been sorted and corrected. And I do want to mention that my Monday stream is going to be an end of the month stream, and I think most of the regulars know what that means. If not, check out the About Me section. We do fun things on the last stream of the month. Wosen, you're welcome for the stream. I know you kind of came in towards the end of things, but hopefully you can catch another one. Anyone that is a fan of Phantasy Star, regardless of what game it might be, I consider to be like a kindred spirit. This is such a underrated RPG series. In so many ways, even though they still have new games coming out like NGS and so forth. I really love this whole series. It's always been a wonderful mix of fantasy and science fiction. But all right, so we're gonna raid out in a little bit. So if you are still sticking around, please stick around for just a little bit longer. We'll find someone to raid. I do want to thank a couple people specifically though. I want to thank, I want to thank June CD and Fabled for the resubs. Both of them resubbed for the 3rd month in a row. I want to thank, let me go to my ending screen. I want to thank my buddy Keith for the raid. I want to thank Elvin Sorrow for the 11th month resub. My goodness. Small Slong, thank you for the follow. Fable and Sunny Delight, thank you guys for the raid. Really appreciate that. Wosan, I will be playing the 2 remakes of Phantasy Stars 1 and 2, the PS2 remakes. I will be playing those in the near future, so it's not like Phantasy Stars going away once I get through this game. I'm going to go through those, and then I want to go through the PSU games. I want to go through all the Phantasy Star games. I love this series so much. Okay, so with that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. So, subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Miss Rubik, Nevik Viking, Elvin Sorrow, Mr. Popinski, Harewells, Kirby Boy, Crucial Sparks, Hungriest Cheetah, Remy Replay, Old Blood and Guts, Velociraptor J, Old School Pleb, Jay Cosney, Bobcat Bry, Jessica Excel 2007, Zero Wise Man, Gravemind Zone, Ink for Justice, Mudveins, James 352, Coco G, Oso Kanan, Firefly Amazon Z, Denero Mark, Everett Epic, Nospan, Hikari Kukaragi, Jackdaw 9, Kron 151, Laughable 29, 2013 DNA, Master Awadi, PKmon 25, 100 Years Early, Jeremy Darkness 20, Jervanation, Paddlesnake, Insane Applejacks, Azura Vaughn, Thunder Drummer, Fairy 42, June CD, Jessyless Hush, Ari Babel, Akitone, Silhouette, and last but not least, Mother of Dragons 42. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. My phone is about to die, but let's see. Let's see if we can use that. Let's see who's on at this very late hour. Who we haven't raided in a while. Nephilia's on. Let's go ahead and raid Nephilia. I don't think we've actually raided Nephilia. We'll raid Nephilia. Nephilia plays. I just closed my thing. I don't know what she's playing right now, but she does play NGS. Oh, she's playing some Monster Hunter. So let's go ahead and raid Nephilia. I haven't raided her. She's a VTube friend. We're gonna raid her. I think she raided me the other day. All right, let's get this raid going. Hopefully, I'll see you guys for Phantasy Star Online tomorrow night. If not, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Talk to you later, everybody. Have a great night. Bye.